loads more. Loads Mystic camping there. Streamer. Not one ending. Whoa. 101 scrap. Could have been his base. Bloody confusing me, but I know it's gonna work. Maybe I might need a furnace to get a jump up. I know the ladders. I could just stick a ladder. Eyes locked off. It's locked. That's cool. See. It's cool, but it's cool. You ain't going out fighting or something, isn't it? Winding up the neighbours for me. That's all good. Until they come and blow me to bits. Yeah, see, I don't really want to block this. Stick a furnace there when I come back. Take a look up there. Just get a door on the damn end here. Makes another door, right? Block that in as well. Do the roof. Gonna get there. I'm gonna get there today. Because I'm not gonna be quick because of these guys. The bad news. They wanna get me. I think that other guy actually followed me from Outpost, to be honest. He was recycling. Well, I think he left that cloth in the furnace to kind of like bait me. Or maybe for his stream so he can shoot me and be like, oh look, you know, I have 2k cloth on him. Yeah, it's your cloth, mate. Trying to make his stream look good, yeah? Leaving it in the recycler and then thinking he's going to shoot me when he followed me out. But then when you ran out, you probably thought that was me. Plus you opened the door for me, which helped as well. That got me in like a second or two quicker. Cool. Okay, we can get 1k metal, which is enough for now. Make a furnace. Do something with that other upstairs bit. I'm going to leave it as a jump up on the inside, right? Roof. But still not coming up that way. I've got nothing to recycle though. Still need shotgun drops, but that's alright. That's get out of my way. I mean, I'm up to DB, you know. DB and then shotgun trap. It's only 250 scrap because I'm putting it all into the base. Robin. Yes. Robbery. 2.5k wood, sweet. Robin. Damn it. These guys, bro, they gonna be mad at that way. They're gonna be like, who stole everything? Me. I stole everything. Come out of the way, bro. Let me use the damn. Bro, what takes these guys so long, man? At least I stole some wood off them, right? Watch this, doing the drop stuff again, right? What's popping, G? What's popping? They'll never know. Oh, they might know. Well, they don't know, bro. Thank you. 24 stones, is that it? Come on, guys. 24 stones. How can you drop? It's actually 30 for you. Robbery. Come on, keep dropping. Yo, I love that. Come on, keep dropping things. Give me some stuff. Before we get in this, or what? I'm just gonna have to queue up, man. Let's see, queue the hell up. Out of the damn way, man. I know, man, this guy takes forever. Augusta. That's a name I know. Daylight. Yes, I do. What are we like queuing up or what? Damn it! Why did I jump? Yeah, get out of here. I need to buy some stuff, man. What do you mean two? Oh, you brought them all. The guy's buying bunches of metal. He's upgrading his base. Dude, why he's took so long? Barrel is not in the safe zone. However, no one's going to get loot from you if you kill him. This is two. I hope I can get another 20 scrap quick. 250 metal would be nice. Look, what, 23 hours upkeep. Which I need to sort of keep hold of because the upkeep's going up. Never use all your stuff upgraded. Tip of the day. That made me have stealing his wooden. I don't know, maybe he was giving it away, but I don't think so. I think he was with that other guy. They didn't say anything, right? There we go, 25 scrap. Quicker though. Okay. Back to base. Actual time is it? You know what? Oh, another antibiotic, I think. I forgot about that. I'll put my watch away. I'm tidying up my flat. My living room looks pretty sick now. It's loads bigger. I'm just like tidying up and yo, look at that. I love it when people leave me stuff. What else? What shutters? Yo. That's a legend. Scrap, you know what? I need 6 more scrap. That's it. Yeah. 3 scrap. I really need to risk my life and my loot for 3 scraps, so let's just take this back. I'll keep that scrap anyway and research with it. So good. Happy with a small oil refinery, right? Cook up oil again now. You know what? I'm so far away from researching that. But that was a good find. Because now we've got all the oil we want. I'm needing oil. This wipe for bows and flamethrowers and all the rest of it. Right, let's go. And this is my follows me and shoots me again. It's difficult for them to shoot me, obviously. That's what you eat, right? You eat one and just grab one and just keep running. It's pretty quick. This is just far, but you know, that is what it is. That's why you're shooting at me. Normally I'm closer. But it was not worth going so close. Serious? He's getting ready now. That's why I know I need to keep working on my base. Yes, at this, I don't know what to do about this topic, man. How am I going to get in this? Without, I've met with it all, haven't I? Without okay, look, I can make a jump up. It's going to be a lot of work, though. Let's just get doors here for now. So, nice of him to drop my hammer, right? Alright, so what happens is, we want to do this. I'm really sort of doing it in the wrong order, you know. Pull them doors away. Because I'm going to need yo, I can go up here. No, I can't, man. I don't know how to. Let me just make a furnace. I don't know how to work it out. It's not making sense to me. Why is it not making sense? Come on, man. How hard can it be, right, to build a base in a base? It's not too hard, right? It's not too hard, right? Wake up. My man's snoring on that. Like a mushroom. Why do you actually have no clothes on anyway? Let me dress this guy up. I'm sat there in no clothes. It's not getting enough, man. I'm a slangy, bro. I have a gun as well. What do you mean you can't have a gun? You don't want me, man. Of course you can have a gun. Alright, Sonic, I'm putting in one place. What have I done myself? There you go. I want a furnace. Need a furnace, need a furnace. Preferably before they come right here. It's gonna do for a jump up, so we need more furnaces. I've got a nice electric, I've made one of these. I think so. I like having different furnaces. Go on. How about a nice? Well, I could actually make a few furnaces. Let's make two. Let's make two furnaces. Yeah, I'm at 20. I'm probably on 2.4k, but this base is so flipping cheap. It's ridiculous. Plenty good, plenty good. Getting a bit low on wood, Now I can go up there and have a look properly and see what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. These guys are like hyper aggressive. They're calling in airdrops and stuff, so I know they've got C4. That's a problem. That's a big problem. Finished building and I've not finished my traps. So let's just try to be quick. Doors. Doors. It's all about the doors. I mean, I don't think they're going to get me out now. But you never know, right? Because they can come through like 15 doors, no problem. And I've only got about 10. It's about to be more. Right about now, these two extra doors are just going to save it. You're right there. Come on, bro. Down you go. controller's not drifting too bad, to be honest. That's why I want a two here. Why have one when you can have two, eh? Now we've got 5 furnaces. Yes, so gotta block it off. But that's gonna be it. That's it, isn't it? Right? And then we just make it all a roof. Yeah, that's it. It's worked. It's worked. Just leave that open. Door there. Check this out. Sweet. That's the plan. I'm not going to be very hidden anymore. That's the problem now then. Not like this. I mean, I could just block this off. Make it accessible from the top. Because otherwise, but the thing is, let me count this over. I mean, if we get raided, I can go there and just freaking break it all. Okay. There's no shotgun traps here anyway. They're not coming through this anyway, as in like 1, 2, 3 shotgun traps. I'm not gonna mess around with that bit. However, right, see, look, this is gonna go right round. Yeah, this is gonna be the door. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then they're up here. And the thing is, when we get raided, right, if they don't come this way, yeah, they're not going to get the loot, right? It's going to work, it's going to work. Don't quite, it's not going to work at the beginning, but it's going to work by the end. That's why it's so hard to build this way. Just takes time. So, 1 secret loot. Also, it means if they blow through, yeah, they'll get this loot, but they've got to blow through another floor, right, to get into the base. That's all good. See them. I don't think they're coming here, right? Have I just built this wrong? Better not be coming here. I'm not ready. We're not ready, bro. Don't come in yet. Open inwards. Okay, what are we going to do? Let's get some done quick. They might be coming in. They're right outside, but don't panic, right? Don't worry, man. This way will be quick. If they do come quick. Then, these guys are out somehow. I don't know how I'm going to build all this stuff. Stone or something. What the hell are they doing out there? How much metal do I have? Not a lot. Come on, bro. I gotta pretend it's a normal base. Damn it, man. You know, if I were getting shot all the time, I would have plenty. I mean, I'm not hearing booms, you know, someone's just shot them outside my base. Maybe there's 2 guys, 2 groups having a look at my base. I'm just going to have to stone it. It's going to be better than nothing, right? There's nothing there for them to take anyway. So, you know, and I've got bunches of stone. Always keep stoners back up. 2.7k. I'm so tempted to actually just go metal. I hate stone. I don't want to waste my stone. Besides, I need more doors. I'm just going to have to get loot. Even if I get sieged in, I got 1k metal cooking. Still be alright. Tricky is to hurry the hell up. I know they're out there. I can hear them. They're too slow. Hey, how you doing? How's your day going? Sweet. Now I just need shotgun traps. One here would be nice, right? One here. One here. One here. Ah, nice. Ah, cool. Hey, that's cool. Have you seen the title of my stream? I love Addstat. He's a great guy, man. When I was getting stream sniped all the time on DayZ, it really helped me out. Cool guy, man. And they just made me laugh because I like met Addstat, and then everyone who I ever met on DayZ, they were all like, "Oh, have you ever met Addstat?" Like everyone knows him. The guy's like a legend. They started playing Rust a little bit. Yeah, it's nice to meet you. Good to meet you, man. Yeah, I was on his stream a little bit. It's been on my stream as well. It was on my stream earlier. And I've not been getting many viewers the past month or two, and then he came on my stream and he put me on his channel and put me on his Discord, and I had about 8 viewers for a little while. Yeah, cool guy, man. London boy. I'm from England as well, but I'm from like the Midlands. Nice to meet you, James. Nice to meet you, man. Yeah, anyone who's a friend of Addstat is a friend of mine. He really is a great guy. Pretty funny on his stream as well at times. You gotta love the London accent. I got like a Leicestershire accent I've got. But where I live, the countryside, it looks like Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I'm sort of a bit in the country, I am. Let's see what I've built now. It's going to look like a normal base from the outside. Starting to get unraidable. I don't know if you know Rust. I'm getting good on Rust though, but yeah, you know you've got a good base when you get lost in it yourself. That is for certain. How am I going around in circles in the base? That's brilliant though. That's good. Oh, that's quite. I know Peterborough. A little bit. I know it a little bit. Yeah, I need a door here. Yeah, this is pretty sick. This is gonna be a right trap bit, and where I can put bunches of loot. And then also so that if they blow through the roof, they've got another roof to get through. They're gonna be like, what the hell? And this is just leading them to loads of doors anyway. And I just need shotgun traps now. I've got enough in research, but yeah, I'm in Leicestershire, which is actually where Peterborough is, isn't it? So I think Peterborough. I don't know. Is Peterborough Leicestershire? It's not Derby, is it? Could be Lincolnshire. I know Grantham's Lincolnshire. I joined the army. I did my training in Grantham. That's a long time ago now. Like part-time army I was in for like 2.5 years, but still it was good fun. I shot some machine guns and stuff. Sadly, one of my friends he joined the full-time army. Sadly, in England, Horse Guards he joined. Oh, I'm not good on Xboxes, boy. I mean, like you can Google anything. Depends. I'm not brilliant on Xboxes. But this game you can play on Xbox as well. That's a cross-gen game. See now, I just got to build the rest here. Oh, I need a bunch, and then this will be going to be a door. And that's just going to lead them right on a wild goose chase. Look at that, man. It looks like a normal base. Sweet. You wouldn't think there is an underrun and up on that. That doesn't look like 1, 2, 3 floors. Sure, maybe 2 floors, yeah, but nice. Get in there at last. I like building on this game. Kind of. Okay, what have we got left? 2, 4, 6, 7, not enough. But yeah, no, ask away though. I'll say you can, I mean, if you look on Google, you can hear them all, man. Checking my base out, they're trying to get me, or they're like, I don't know what they're doing. Oh, that sounds broke, doesn't it? That sounds broken. Oh, has it overheated or overclocked? And if you actually unplugged it as well, have you actually took it, like the plug out? Because they still drain power even when they're plugged in and turned off. It still drains a little bit of power. Oh, let's have a look. Xbox off. And fan still running. Oh dear. The reason the fan is still running, is it Xbox Series X? There's a good reason for it. It's not faulty. It's not fully shut down, so it's in standby mode if it's Xbox Series X. It's gone to standby mode, so it's still downloading and updating games. So it's not, you can completely shut it down. Yeah, if you Google it, or the Xbox One A, Xbox One. See, I don't know if it's doing the same thing. Should be, it might be in your settings, open settings, profile, settings, general, and then enter sleep mode and start up, and then change sleep mode to energy saver. But that's Xbox Series X. So it could be that. They were just camping my base outside, but it's a bit late for them now. Yeah, see, like, have a quick check on Google, buddy. I'm actually like hotspotting from my mobile phone to my PS5, and I was having some right problems earlier, but then I tidied up my living room, moved all the metal out of the way, because metal interferes. Well, they'll hear me outside now. Metal, it makes like a Faraday cage and stops your Wi-Fi. I never knew that till today. Oh, what a base. The best base ever. Okay, so next, we'll work on this bit. Like quick. Oh, and it's on energy save mode. It must be like updating, it must be downloading or updating something. I think, like, by the sounds of it, it's kind of like nothing to worry about. And it should stop, it will mean you don't have to wait half an hour when you turn it on, whatever it's downloading or updating. It's either a game or like a system or something. And it shouldn't be like using too much electric, and it's not going to break. It just means it's on standby mode, updating something. I think. I wish I had an Xbox as well, to be honest. Because I used to have an Xbox, and the graphics are just so much better on them. And they're just better quality. Like my controller on this PS5, it moves on its own. It's just not very good. Although today it's been good, but okay, that's some metal. 1.42. I don't want to use it all up. Okay, I can relax a bit now in this base anyway. But yeah, I would definitely recommend you getting like Rust as a game. Rust is good. Yeah, so it must got to be updating something. That's usually what it is. That's what it says it is anyway on like Google. Other than that, just like completely unplug it or something. Or reset it. Bunch of scrap again and get shotgun traps, and that's all good. stream now, I have a job finding the way around my base. Someone's out there. Let's go see. Wait, there's someone run by. But yeah, I'd say just like have a look on Google and see if it's like a common problem. Or you just like literally type it in like Xbox Series 1 fan still running when powered off. Oh, he died. That's awkward. Well, is someone trying to climb into my base? I don't care. You're welcome to my base. We'll get some loot. Oh, even at the wall as well. Yeah, it sounds like it's like stuck in standby mode. Yes, but yeah, just Google it. Sounds like it might be stuck in updating or something. There's got to be a way to fix it. It should be drawing power. Even actually unplug it, but if it's downloading like a system update, you don't want to just unplug it. That's why I say it's best to have a quick look on Google. But that's cool, that's a good thing. So I've learned something now. So that's cool. A lot of streamers have PS5 and Xbox. I need a jackhammer up here, but water treatment. Some stuff here soon. Here we go. A hat. A stanky hat. So I've been on Rust all day, apart from I did tidy my flat. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. This is why you don't need anything in. It's got a grave. Plus I've got nothing to lose. That's how I get so rich. It's cool. Someone took the boxes. You gotta be kidding me. Someone's been here. Oh, no, they haven't. Then, I'm gonna run one of the nights. If I can get out of here, because this place is stacked with players. And generally, they run around in like 2s and 4s and 6s and things on this game. So being on your own is a little bit of a disadvantage. It's very similar to DayZ, but it's close, you know, like, I mean, there's like a base there, there's a base there in front of me, and the big base is full of players, and they can hear me doing this. They came out and shot me earlier, actually, but what can you do, right? If you get shot, you get shot. But all I'm going to lose is like this few minutes. So it's not as bad as on DayZ where you can lose like hours. I hate that thing. You never quite get in there. Tell me what we need to do. If this loot ever stops spawning. It's crazy because it's just like a little stretch of road, but it's packed on this server and this wipe. That's why there's 2 bases. That's why people are building here. But this looks like the last one. No, there's more than that. Half the time I've been shot in the face by now, but I was not a scientist here. Could be. Yeah, you just never stand still. Fast. Let's go. back to bandit camp. Recycle. Am I going the wrong way? It looks like the wrong way to me. It is the wrong way. This way. I don't know which way. Let's go straight. You know what? Recycle this. This is why I need a jackhammer here. Although I won't quite get those. Should never jump on this game. It makes people can hear you from really far away. Shortcut. It's a lovely little shortcut here. That's the way I'll go. I hate jumping on this game. So it is similar. So it is similar to the Xbox One. It's a similar thing. Also, that's good to know. Really good to know. So I'm becoming an expert on Xboxes. Great to know. So that's how you turn it off as well. Then if you turn it off, that. Really, you want it to just update, and that's like the noise of the fan is bloody keeping you awake. Unless it's annoying you. In which case, no, it's not so much to worry about. Definitely not so much to worry about. So it's just doing some kind of task. Yeah, no, because it's performing tasks on your Xbox. It's probably best to just leave it, and then like another time you can look at changing the setting if it annoys you. I would just leave it for now, because you don't want to like interrupt it, because it can like corrupt the data. Let's go, we've done that. Same as you can lose like downloads and all sorts. And then it takes like hours to get it back. What are you up to? Another player there. Now, a bit of a run to water treatment. It's not too far, right? That's exactly this way. So someone was trying to kill me in here earlier. I was laughing at them. You're very welcome. Thank you as well for the info as well, because at least now I've learned something about Xboxes. Because you know what, if I had an Xbox and my Xbox was doing that, I would be like, what the hell? I'd be worried as well. But I would get away here, because I don't have a gun yet. Doesn't matter, I came out with nothing, so if I die, it doesn't really matter. But if I get this back to my base, that's it, my base is nearly done. And I've just got to build a second floor on my base. It's not really a second floor, it's more of a fourth floor, but it will look like a second floor. But I've played this game, I've got so many hours on this game, you wouldn't believe it. It's quite quiet then, that's good. So it's probably just updating like your system software or updating a game, or it just says it says it's like, can like perform additional tasks or something, whatever the hell that means. You would think it'd just be downloaded, wouldn't you? So it could be tidying itself up or anything, or defragmenting itself. I do know a little bit about computers. I mean, look how this water's close. And it's quiet here, no one's really coming here. I need the base back there where I just was, the bandit camp. Look around this. That's where you swipe the blue card up there, but you have to put the fuse in this bit that I'm going to now. Pretty cool game, Rust. Hard at first. It's like, I'd say Rust and DayZ are the hardest games. No, I can't hear anyone. There might be a gun in here. I'll just do this and go back to my base, right? Ah, someone's been here, forget it then. Yeah, there is a box up there though. So they were here a while ago. Well, they didn't know about these boxes. So I'm not waiting for it to respawn. You can get good loot there, but yeah, well, it does say it can be performing other tasks, whatever the hell that means. It can be like downloading updates or working on the system. Defragmenting itself, tidying itself up, that is, you know, like putting things back in order. I know I'd think the same. I'd be like, man, it's broke, what the hell's going on? Is there a witch in here? Or I'd be like worried that it's broke because of the price of consoles these days. I mean, my PS5 was like £410 second hand. It's kind of like, if it breaks, you're just like, what the hell, it's a lot of money. The PS4 broke, just the HDMI port at the back of my PS4, it just wore out from plugging it in and unplugging it. And then they're like saying it's like 80 quid to fix it. Well, I want to sell my PS4, but if it's 80 quid to fix it, I'm only going to get about 100 quid for selling it or something, or 80 quid for selling it. So I'm going to have to pay to fix it, and then it's not worth it. Okay, well, we've got away from there, that's one thing. I have to get back this way. Back to outpost and then back to my base. I hate going on this hill, it's a long way this, but binoculars don't really help you on this game. You can get a 4x scope on this game with like a sight, so it's got loads of guns on. But see, maybe the new update didn't work properly, or it's still. Oh yeah, it's pretty odd. Especially when it's not done it before. Yeah, I would say check your settings, yeah. Turn it off on your settings. Turn off the instant power on thing on your settings on the Xbox, and that might fix it. Probably someone's been here as well. I'll stay in here, I'm not going up and down this road anyway. Got no time for that. Let's get back to my base. A bit more this way. Yes, this is the hill I don't really like. But there's a big base here. People love building on these ice lakes. Once I'm over this hill, I'm back. So you just got to work out where players aren't going, how to get the loot that you want. Well, no, Rust is on Xbox. You can't party chat with Xbox players though, but you can team up with them. It's gonna have horses on this game soon. Hopefully cars. amazing on the PC, this game. And on the PCs, you have like 800 people on a server. That's where we're going. There it is. There she blows. Yeah, I'd be worried. I'd be like, when it switch off, ghost in the shell. I'm not even looking out for the player. Well, you just run. Yeah, just run. Running's a good thing to do. Ah, yeah. Ah, cool. I don't know if I know Adam. Hey, if you could sub to my channel, that would help me out. I'm trying to get to 1k subs. And it's been going real slow the past 3 or 4 months. I used to get loads of views on YouTube and stuff. And loads of new subs, but then because I didn't go on for a few months, or I might do, like I say, you'll have to check on Google. Just look on Google. Well, it said, I think it said turn off that instant power mode. That's what you said when you wrote it the first time. But it's to do with instant power mode. Ah, sweet. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Are you collecting subs? Do you want me to sub to your channel? Well, it says vlogs on your name, so you must be collecting subs. I like subbing back to people. Although a lot of times you sub to people and then they leave your channel, but that's up to them, innit? That's their problem. If they want to be like that, I don't care. What can you do? It does say vlogs though. Some people's channels are awesome. Check over on my phone and that's it. Do you know what? It gets quicker after 50, mate. It honestly does. It picks up after 50, and then like 100's the next hard one, and then 250, then 500, and I don't know. Mine's slowed down at 650. But yeah, that's a cool one. You got quite a few views on that short. Football. Oh, you're getting not bad views on them. Was that you playing the game or a proper game? Yeah, that's cool, man. Sub to you. Subscribe. Let me go short. Let me know if you're short. Yeah, it is YouTube. No, it's real, isn't it? It's an actual proper game. Ah, sweet. Do you know when you get 50 subscribers, I think you can live stream and you can just sit and live stream the game. People love that. You can end up with like 1k viewers, especially if, like you'll get people in Japan watching this. I need to learn how to do that because you can just start a live stream on your phone. Where the hell is loading guns outside my base? Oh no, I'm in. There you are. That's all right. I found a bunch of loot in one of these about half an hour ago, like a 1.5k cloth. Okay, that's going to give me the metal to fix my base if I can get back to my base. That's how we roll. I need this scrap really to research DBs and shotgun traps, but this game is long. Especially most people play this in teams. Like it gets hella dark, just like on DayZ. I quite like building bases on DayZ as well. I've made some unraidable bases on DayZ before. We just put up like 5 gates. I like some big bases on DayZ. But then Addstat comes along and raids them all. He's about the best. I've seen him doing raids, he's like amazing. With all the glitches he knows as well. He doesn't use them all the time though, the glitches. I should really have a weapon out, but it's all about where you build your base. That's the biggest decision that you make. Same on DayZ really. If you build bases, a lot of people don't bother with bases. I like building bases there though. Yeah, so this is going to be the door upstairs as well. That's going to go up to the next level. So I just need to finish this bit. And this is going to go across a bit. They tend to come through the roof on this. Well, on this game you buy skins. So a normal door, a normal double door looks like just like that. Like, no, not that one. This first one, just plain like that. That's the only one you get. The rest you have to pay for. Pay for all of these. I've not got too many. Well, I've got quite a lot. I've got 11 of these ones. They're quite cool ones. They're army ones. But it ends up getting expensive, and you end up putting like flipping £6 a month on the bloody game. Oh, we've already paid 50 quid for the game, and you end up paying like another £100 on it. It's like, what the hell? I could have brought a different game. It's got electric. You have electrics on this and all sorts. You can have like electrics, auto turrets. It's endless, and you've got farming on it. They're going to put horses on it in a couple of months. Yeah, so you just make it like a maze, so they can't find you. So they can't get in, so they've got to get through 2 walls now. And these walls have got like a 1000 HP. You have like satchel charges and C4. I don't have yet. You get airdrops, and you get like helicopters. You can shoot down helicopters on it, and you have heli crashes as well, like on DayZ. And it's got like, you can go on boats on this as well though. That's what DayZ needs, boats. Seriously, that would be so cool if they put boats on DayZ, and maybe like some sharks in the water or something like that, or some zombies in the water. Alright, what a base. It took me ages to learn to build like this. I've had so many bases blown up. I'm sure I just had a bomb go off. Oh, I've got these little crappy lights, but these are like oil lights. And I've got a lot of loot now. I'm doing well for saying I've done it all myself. It's only took a couple of days, but I've been on it all day today. But that's the life of a solo player. Oh, 2k cloth. Sulfur to make gunpowder. Let's make the gunpowder. Oh, I just don't have a lot of metal frags to keep upgrading my base. These lights are like rubbish. But on this game you can put down sleeping bags, which I think you can do that on DayZ on the PC. I think you can put down sleeping bags. So I would love to have DayZ on PC. That is the one game I would love to have. Oh, it might do. Yeah, if you put it on and have a go and put a game on, that might actually fix it. That might fix it. Yeah, it might be trying to update, but then it can't because it's not been turned on. Because it's just on like a standby mode or something. That might actually fix it, you know. Or you could just unplug it completely from the wall, but I won't recommend that. Because if it's working and doing something, it might corrupt the data. You certainly don't want to corrupt the data. Okay, you have to build gunpowder next to these bloody workbenches. I've only got a tier 1 still. All good, it's all good. I'm super happy with this base. That's a flamethrower trap. I love that they've got these little smiley faces on. So if someone comes in who's not like allowed in my base, if they're not registered to this tool cupboard, then the flame trap goes off and burns them. But they, to be honest, they can run by that. But it's no big deal. I might move it later and put a shotgun trap there. So what next? What next? That's a good question. Pretty sure I'm not going to get raided now. And I've not finished with my base yet either. So it's going good. Loot on this game is really odd. Unless you know what it is, you won't really understand the loot. Things look like, it just looks like junk. It doesn't. So that's what DayZ needs on the console. It needs money on it. It needs like money in shops. That would be so cool. And I think it's on PC. I think they've actually got money on PC. From the few bits I've seen. A radiation suit. They're starting to get a bit of loot now, actually. You see, you can actually go underwater on this game. And this game's got like submarine on it, and an underwater, like an underwater monument. They're called monuments. This is the only game I've got 100% complete. Because I get bored of games really quickly, but this game is just, I just don't get bored of it. Well, I do, but... So if I don't play it for like a month, I mean the same with DayZ actually, if I don't play it for like a month or two, you just miss it. And it keeps getting updated all the time, just like DayZ. That's when you know it's a good game, when they update it all the time. They're the good modern games, right? Yeah, that's in my opinion anyway. Someone out there. Oh, gunpowder box. I've got so, you know, if you see other people's bases, you'll be like, oh, my base is huge compared to what other people build. It's actually really cheap as well, my base. Solo base. 3k amount a day, that's nothing, bro. Nothing. Absolutely nothing to me, anyway. Used to be. Yeah, it's a cool game, this. What is it? Why did my torch go out? My controller drifting. And I need to go to the toilet and get a drink now. Oh, that is super. I'm so happy that I've sorted this out. I can put this on my body. This guy's Norwegian. He's quite young, but he's a cool guy though. A lot of the younger ones just drive me nuts on this game. They're like screaming and shouting. Kids. Well, he's a cool guy, him. I've just been playing with him for like an hour or two and he didn't even join the party or speak or anything. Just pretty chilled out. They're like chilled out people. I've played before in great big groups of like 8 and stuff, but they tend to like trash my base and use all my stuff and don't do any. They're always like, oh, I'll collect stuff for you, I'll do some farming. Oh no, they never do. You always know when someone says I'll farm, you just know they're not very good at the game. Or that they're just being lazy and they can't be bothered to build their own base and that's why they want to play with you. Alright, happy with this now. Finally. That took all day. And my buddy come on, he's like, what the hell? How have you got a metal base already? That's my buddy's like, what the hell? I'm like, yeah, well, you know me. Rusted it. And people come on my stream and they're like, oh, this stream's boring. This guy, he just runs around with a rock. And I'm like, yeah, but have you seen what I achieve? Yes, I got this earlier anyway. I'm nowhere near collecting. I've not even done tier 1, but look at that. You would not think what is in this base. It's a lot bigger than it looks. I've just learned how to build them cheaply and big. I need to start doing streams and putting like, this is how to build an unraidable solo base. Because no one can raid me. Well, they can try. Soon they won't be able to get in here at all. I need another door here. I'll put one there now. Because you never know when a big clan is going to come and start blowing you up. You just never know. But yeah, I need to... I don't know, because like if I start telling people how to build like this, they'll all copy it. I leave them to the crappy Willjum bases that don't even work. The little Jade Monkey bases where it's like, oh, this is how you can make a base that you can get the upkeep for it in about 20 minutes of playing. It's like, yeah, but that means you're just going to get raided. Okay, I want some metal, some wood. I know where my blueprint is. I'm sure I've got a bit of wood somewhere. I need a door. And to upgrade the door frame and to make a code lock for my buddy, even though he's not helping me. I don't really like code locks because they're so noisy. But good lord. I do like this electric door though. Yeah, we'll have an electric one, mate. Yeah, it's all good, buddy. It's all good. I tend to like talk to myself a bit while I'm streaming anyway. Because I've found, I mean, that's the only way to stream, isn't it, really? It's either that or you're quiet on your stream. But I'll do a bit of both, really. Sometimes I'm quiet. But it's nice, even if people just pop in for like 1 minute and just give you a like. That's nice. Like, I'll give you another view on that short, so that's cool. That's good that you've done a short as well. It's only the other year that I learned to do shorts. One of my shorts has got 7.7k views. I think that's my top one. But quite a few have got 1 and 2k views and stuff, which is not bad. So you've done well with that short. And if anything over like 500 views is good. You've obviously tagged it well. You know what you're doing a little bit with a short, so that's good. And you can make a short like anytime, but you can make them dead quick as well. I didn't even know about shorts until about 6 months after they came out. I was like, damn, how did I miss this? It's all a learning process. Yeah, you have to have like a blueprint and a hammer to build on this game. Well, the hammer is to upgrade and the blueprint is to build. So that's like the build menu. You can build quite a lot of different things. Jumping's dodgy as hell on this game. So you build like a foundation and then you build off it. Basically. But yeah, I'm actually pretty good at building now. So we're just gonna fix this little bit. Yeah, I'm lost. I'm going back into my base. Wrong bloody way. What a wallet. Oh, that sounds like a bolt here with a 4x scope. Or is it raid? See, what they would do, because they're playing in big groups and stuff, they'll take a look at my base and they'll be like, nah man, there's easier bases to raid. They tend to leave me alone, unless they're absolutely crazy. So you have like, on this you've got like twig, wood, stone, metal and armoured. A lot of people just run around fighting on the game and call them chads. People who only care about fighting. But this door is the one that makes the difference. They can keep out and stay out. I mean, I should really just keep going, right? I will just keep building. Oh, yeah, no, it's cool to meet you though. Oh yes. Oh, I never knew Ad's his proper name. That makes sense why his channel's called Addstat. Well, this time I've known him, I didn't know his proper name. I ought to get him to come and team up with me on this. He'll love living in my base. He just loves shooting people, I think. He's a Chad. That's what they call it in Rust. Let's get another door around. Keep them out. When you upgrade, it really slows down your computer and frame rate and stuff. I've got like 2 doors. I shouldn't leave these doors open while I'm doing this. People, they can just put a ladder up and they climb over your fence and start shooting you, or they can just blow a hole in it like any time. It's pretty easy to break a wooden fence, but then you can build a stone one around it. It's called a compound. Normally I do that, but there's going to be another door here, so that's going to do for now. One step at a time. Just get it all up. Yo, man, hurry up and build before they blow their way in. What are they looking at? Come on, build. the doors. It sounds like they've gone again. I mean, I don't see them. Can you hear the footsteps? What go on, G? You're bringing me some loot or what? You're bringing me a hot lady? This door's nearly done. I didn't hear them run off, so I don't know if they're still out there. Not when the players go by my base, because it's quite hidden. I got it pretty hidden, so now they're gonna have to get through another door, so now they're now they got problems. I can hear them, they're out there. They're out there, let's go see them. I should go and kill them really, but I'd rather just upgrade my base. You know how it is. The size of my base now. Yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more squares and done, bro. Awesome. Okay, we'll just take this back in. Oh, I'll lose that metal. I want to get more loot. Oh, you will never see bases like this. It's unraidable because even if they can't get rid of every door, I own all the doors, you see. They have to get rid of every door to keep me out. And when you get loot, which I don't have anyway. But I just lost my job. I did have a job as a receptionist at probation. But I lost my job after waiting for 3 months for it. But I've applied for a job at a bakery. But it's an apprenticeship. It's only like 18.5 grand a year. But I've got another job to apply for that's like 25 grand a year. It's like £2,490 a year or something. It's just under 25 grand. Even though it's only like a what do you call it? Like warehouse work, like order picking and stuff. But it'll do at that wage. It's like £12 an hour. And around my ends, that's not a bad wage. So hopefully I can get that. I'd rather do that one, even though it'll bore me to death. But if I'm getting 25 grand a year, because I don't drive or anything, and I live on my own in like a flat, and my rent's pretty cheap, so it'll be brilliant, really. I'll be like rich. To be fair, I won a bunch of money on a computer game last Saturday. I was laughing my head off. Second most I've ever won on there. But I don't like telling people about that game because like it's not really a good game to play. You'll lose everything on it. It depends how you can control yourself. It's basically like gambling, but there's different ways of playing the game. But you can buy. I've got shares in the game actually. I only make about £5 a week from my shares, but it's still nice to have passive income. But yeah, I actually won like £2,000 with the click of a mouse. I was like, whoa. I've been trying to win for like ages as well. I've got a gun. I've got like loads of items on the game cost real life money. I've got like a gun on there that costs like £900. Well, it only cost me £400, but then 10 years later it's worth £900. That's a pretty cool game. It's called Project Entropia, but it's a PC game. But I've done loads of different jobs though in the past. Tons and tons. And sadly, a lot of work nowadays it's not worth doing. I certainly wouldn't work in Tesco. At least not where I live anyway, because it's like minimum wage. Oh, nice. Yeah, see, I've done roofing and I've done passive fire protection before. Yeah, I bet you go all around the country and everything. I've gone, yeah, you'd have gone everywhere, man. We used to hate scaffolders because, like, no one can do any work without a scaffolder, right? But yeah, I used to do passive fire protection a few years ago. That was one of my best paid jobs, actually. I worked on, like, Heineken Brewery, the Coors Molson Brewery, and built a big building in Manchester city centre. Worked in London, Newcastle, Liverpool, all over the place it was. Leeds and Sheffield and all sorts. And like fireproof hospitals and stuff. But it was an odd job because all you do really, like where there's a gap around the top of the wall, You just put foam in it and then squirt mastic and then just smooth it off with a scraper. I was like, seriously? You're going to pay me £800 a week for this? Well, there's a pig outside my base. Yeah, it was a good building job, that, though. Oh, no. Do you know what? That's so shit that people do that. Because you think you work, and then some scumbag has gone and done that, and it just ruins your goddamn job and everything, doesn't it? I hope you're insured. But people like that are like scum of the earth, man. And they're just go and sell it all cheap and just bloody spend it on drugs or something. It's like, you know what? It's the lowest of the low, like, stealing off people who work and stuff is just the lowest thing you can do. I used to teach exercise classes, like Tai Chi. I did that, but I got bored of it. You know, after doing it for like 20 years, I was like, you know what? And sometimes I'd earn like £75 an hour, but it's not really £75 an hour because I've got travel expenses, and say I've got to travel 10 miles to go and teach a class, then it's taking me like 3 hours, and I'm only getting 75 quid. Man, that's bad. That is bad. I feel for you. Man, that is a shame. That is so sad, you know. I know, I swear, I hate people. You know, like if you ever find the scumbag who did it, it'd be odd to not, like, jump all over their head. Probably some drug addict, though. If you hit them, they'll snap it off, and you'll just get in trouble for it. How the law is. But yeah, people that do things like that, man, that's just not good. Adz is a carpenter, isn't he, as well? Yeah, building work's pretty cool. But I mean, when I was doing fireproofing though, I worked in Manchester for 3 months. It was like 6 hours driving a day on top of the work. But I mean, I used to get at least £400 a week. Boy, it's about 8 years ago. Nowadays, they just pay youngsters now just minimum wage, don't they? And this is why everything's falling down and all building work's crap. Yeah, when I worked on Moss Side, Heineken Brewery in Moss Side, there weren't even scaffolding up at some parts. I remember one time I was like, it was only a little gap, but I was just like balancing on like one leg with a leg up, and it was like a flipping 4-story drop. Well, I still did the work. Some guy came in, he was like, "What are you doing? Are you mad?" And my mate laughed. He was like, "Ah, my mate don't give a shit. We get the work done, we do. We don't need scaffolders." But dangerous. If I'd have slipped, I'd have been dead. But the manager was happy, but he was like, "How did you get that done?" And we're like, "Oh, don't ask." And I could do with that scrap, but that's my buddy. I can't believe I've been on it all day. Gets you like that though, doesn't it? I bet Adz was on DayZ for hours. I've seen some of his streams. I like doing long streams. Because I'm hotspotting off my phone. Sometimes it just stops your stream. But that's not a problem. I find that YouTube likes that a little bit. The more streams you do, YouTube likes that a little bit. It can be better to do 2 or 3 streams than it can to do like 1 stream. Yes, I need to cook oil in that. I just find something interesting to do. Well, I brought my blueprint, I don't care about that, I'll just chuck that in. Go and get some loot again. Yes, I can hear. No, you know what? That's the piggy, isn't it? I think that's the piggy out there. I hope I've closed all my doors. I think that's actually an animal out here. Oh, no way. Well, you must have been high up. For how long? 9? I can't quite see it. Normally I'll have my phone on so I can see the chat. It's got to be like 9 weeks. It can't have been 9 months. And I hope you got I hope you got some compensation for it. Because that's kind of like your manager's fault. Because shouldn't you be like, have a harness on? They make you wear harnesses these days, don't you? These guys are so aggressive. Where are they? They're here. These guys are crazy, man. They can see me from here. It's not them. Right, that's starting to go to metal, look. But I'm just building metal anyway. There's the pig. Ah, yep. Yeah, so I have worked. I think my license has run out now, but I've got a iPath license, you know, for cherry pickers and scissor lifts. They're pretty freaky, man. One time I was working in either Bournemouth or Brighton, I forget, on this new leisure centre there. And I was like up on a bloody scissor lift, and I couldn't be bothered to put it back down, so I was like, I will just drive along with it up. And I went over a brick, I swear it just nearly tipped over. I was about bloody well, the scissor lift was right up, it was about 2 stories up or something, 2 or 3 like meters up. And I just went over like a little brick, and the whole thing tipped. I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna die. It's not worth it, is it? It's not worth hurting yourself. There they are, look. And like when I did roofing, where you go? I am lagging a little bit. There they are. I think I've been spotted. Yeah, get in your base. There's another one in the base, I think. Oh man. Yeah, see, I've been up on scaffolding before, and when they put the boards on, if the boards aren't on properly and you stand on it and the board tips up, man, that scares you to hell. I've nearly fell off scaffolding that way. Scaffolding though, it's an awesome job to do because it keeps you so fit and healthy and strong. It's one of the better jobs. Not so nice in the middle of winter when it's snowing and stuff, or the middle of summer when it's too hot. Boy, it's good for you. You don't meet many poorly scaffolders. Not like the fat people who work in Tesco, yeah. Even though scaffolders probably eat more cakes than that fat person. Yeah? Get away with it when you work hard. Well, yeah, I mean, I do love. Yeah, I was going to say I love going gym and stuff. Like 4 years ago, I was super fit. Because I've always done like exercise classes and Tai Chi and stuff. But 4 years ago, I was like walking 10 miles a day and going gym as well. I was like, footwork, I'm just going to go gym. Well, it is my job anyway. Or was. But what is going on? If I had a gun, I've still not got guns researched. But yeah, I love exercising. Keeps you young. I mean, I'm getting old now, but it does keep you alive exercising. But I don't know who's fighting. Do you know what? I'm going to leave them to it and keep working on my base. I want to make my base unraidable so I don't lose the 3 days work I've put in. That's what you do same in life, right? You just, whatever you want to do, you do it and ignore other people. I was saying to a young kid today, someone's got shot here, that's probably what it was. Killed by Ivy. I've got stream privacy on, otherwise it tells you their like network ID, their proper name. That'll be recent though. That's probably the bang that we heard, because this is echoey. So what people will do, they'll shoot someone, grab the stuff and run quick. See, if I had a gun and they stayed here, or even if they were just stood there, I'd run up and whack them. Yeah, exercising is one of the best things you can do in your life. There's nothing smarter to do. I love going in like a steam room and saunas. That's good fun as well. That's the same person, right? No, it's a different person. They've come down about the noise. That's what I lost out. I don't lose much, besides which I'll just do this run again. It's all good. I got it all planned out now. I'm set to go. Well, bro, don't cry. It's a game. It does make you mad at times though, especially if you're getting stream sniped by like a group of people and stuff. I know, and it's sad that you got to do that, because it just makes much more work for you. Or at least bring some of them. Bring like, you know, like if you just grab it as you're going in, just grab what you can sort of thing in one go. Like you drill or whatever. What did they have? Yeah, scaffolders have a drill, don't they? Because they have to tighten up the bloody nuts on the things. Crampons or whatever they're called. We used to set up like the little scaffolds where you do a PASMA course for. I used to set them up, but not a proper scaffold. But I've been up and down a lot of them. You never know, I might have been up one that you've set up. You never know, because it is a small world like that. Ladder, that's what you used to get in people's bases. That's the only thing you can put on someone's base. Player. He's going to kill me. He's going to try and kill me. No, he's not. He doesn't want to come near me. It's because he hasn't got a weapon. Same as me. He's looking for a weapon. Then he'll come and kill me. It's so slow with a rock. You can't really... Well, you can buy stuff off other players on this. You can set up a shop on your base and buy and sell food. I'm just going to fight this guy anyway. Where's he go? How's he disappear? Oh, he's there. He's taking all the loot, man. It's making me mad. You can't catch people up on this game, look. Yeah, you want to fight. Stand still. Uh-oh. I need to hit him first. Rock fights suck, man. Yeah, I'm winning. Go down. Go to sleep. Ah. He's getting the hang of this. He's going to start running or something. Got him. Go to sleep, bro. Don't mess with me, bro. You've got clothes. Why are you not wearing your clothes, bro? What the hell's wrong with a guy? That's kind of dumb, man. Clothes give you armor. Just whatever. I'll just carry on. I do tend to stream a lot. That's how I got so many subscribers. And because, like, I always used to play on my own, not even stream or anything, and not speak to anyone. And then one day I kind of thought, well, what's the point of that? Like these beautiful bases I build, and I don't let anyone play with me and stuff. Well, why is he not wearing his armor? That's just really... People are just... I don't know what's wrong with people in this world. People don't seem to have much of an IQ. He's got clothes on him and he's running around naked. Oh, yeah, trying to fight me is not a good idea either, really, but... No, I die a lot in this game, actually. Everyone dies. I'll say even Adz got killed today. But yeah, I'll just keep streaming. I don't remember what time I started streaming. I got like quite a lot of stamina. But I split up with my girlfriend. I've stopped drinking beer as well. Last Monday. I had one beer on Monday. Because I keep getting in trouble. Get in trouble with the police and things like that. When they bloody take your phone off you, it just ruins your life. I'll still drink and stuff, but I used to drink. I ended up drinking almost every day with lockdown and stuff. But it's ruined a lot of people's lives. That is for sure. There's not much here this time, but at least I killed that guy. It's always nice to kill someone, right? So then it respawns, but I'm not going to stay here. That's food. So they say this is a survival game, but it's so easy. You don't even need food on this game. Although you can farm, you can make like potions to give you more HP. For that guy, man. Well, at least I killed someone. Well, let's get out of here now. I'm hanging around here forever. Let's go back. There's got to be more loot than this. Must have missed something here. When there's like a gun on the floor, it can be hard to see. Oh, nice. Nice. I did download Red Dead the other day, but then I was like, oh, this is rubbish. And turned it, and I deleted it, but... Well, I mean, I play DayZ as well. And I've got so many games now. Because of lockdown, I ended up buying loads of games. Well, I like getting the free games as well. You get 3 free games a month. What else do I throw in there? Tons of games, really. I do play a lot of games. I can't think of the name of the one I quite like to play. It's a shooting game. How can I not remember the name of it? I used to play it all the time. I don't play it so much now, but it's on Xbox as well. Man, what's the game called? I'm gonna have to have a look. Not Call of Duty, but it's like Call of Duty. I'm gonna have to have a look. How can I not remember the game's name? Yeah, you can still hear my mic. I mean, at the minute I've got like a DayZ, Deus Ex, Fist of the North Star. That's pretty cool. Helldivers, I Am Bread. That's just a funny game though. The Witcher, Wild Hunt, Star Wars Battlefront 2, Jedi Fallen Order. They're just what I've got downloaded. But I've got so many games. But one game that I do like a lot, I've got Horizon Forbidden West as well. Conan's quite good. Enlisted, that's it. You've got to download and try Enlisted. It's an awesome World War II shooter. It's free as well. It's a free game, and it's cross-play, like cross-gen. It's a cool game. Enlisted is. I always win. I come first. I'm quite good at shooting on that game. I tend to come, not always, but I tend to come first. It's like 20 versus 20, and you control a squad of like 5 players. I don't know if you've ever played it. And you can like pick the weapons, pick which squad, and it's got tanks and airplanes on it as well. Because it's made by the same people who make War Thunder by Gaijin, who are a Russian company. So I don't know why they got a Japanese name. Although the name does mean like foreigner. It means foreigner. That's Japanese for foreigner, Gaijin. Although not many people probably know that. Well, Japanese people do. But yeah, that's a cool game. Enlisted. And to think it's a free game. Well, I do actually know quite a lot about games, but I tend to just play Rust. You get set in like a habit though, don't you? Well, Rust is like where I have like the most fun and meet the most people. Although I'm at Addstat on DayZ. You can gamble on this game, but it's a bit crap. But in the future, they might put in one-armed bandits and poker. See, look, poker table. We're hoping that they're going to put poker in, because I do like poker. Not that I don't really win though. I play on that 888 poker, but and then hopefully they're going to put in proper gamblers as well. That would be so cool. But yeah, they're adding horses soon. So that's what DayZ needs, like a bicycle or a horse and boats. Or a helicopter that you can actually fly. I bet it's on PC. I've got this close set. I don't need these junk clothes. So that this top gives like 2% better protection. That's what it's about on this game, what protection you've got and what weapons it's against. Which it is on DayZ as well, really. Same. I don't need a split. Oh, that's for electrics. You have to do all wiring and all sorts. You have to get like either a solar panel or a windmill, hook it up to a battery, so you like collect the power. Ah, yeah. I used to win on Fortnite. I've not played it for ages. I used to be good on Fortnite. I used to go on the 4-person team one. I used to like win a lot on it. But when you're in a 4-person team, it's a bit easier. Although I used to go off on my own. But I don't build, I just shoot people. And that's what I find. That's what works for me on Fortnite. I would just shoot people and like heal myself and stuff, and just make sure I've got like a better weapon, better armor, or like the shield potions. I'd play that way. And if people build, I would like either leave them and shoot their teammates while they're building or whatever. I'm quite good with a sniper gun. I've actually been in the army and I've used guns properly. And I was when I was in the army, I was actually the best shot. Out of like say like 200 people, I'd be the best shot, which is actually quite a hard thing to do. Well, I'm a bit old now. My eyesight's not as good as it was, but because a good eyesight does help. But a lot of shooting is just about you breathing and relaxing and not being scared and not getting stressed out. Good fun shooting. I've shot like shotguns and SA-80, Enfield rifles. I've shot the ones from World War I. And I've shot a LSW light machine gun, Bren gun. They're from World War II. Bren guns. When they overheat, Bren guns, so you have to piss on them when it gets too hot. Otherwise, you can't shoot at people. They're not. The Germans had much better guns in World War II, but yeah, I've shot shotguns. Clay pigeon shooting is quite hard. I found that quite hard. It's almost like you have to shoot at the head of the pigeon. It's quite hard to do that. Oh yeah, I'd be dead. Mind you, I've got a couple of pellet guns. I do have a couple of pellet guns. I'm lagging a little bit now. Okay, let's do this run. Let's get up to water treatment again. If we can make it. What have we got? 80 scrap, that's a bit crap. But see, a lot of the people on this game, they run around in this radiation suit, but the thing is, it's got really bad protection. They didn't realise like the normal clothes are better. I can make some boots for what it's worth. Maybe some, no gloves. No, I can make gloves. Gloves. It's kind of easy. It's sort of easy to craft on this game. You just got to get the blueprints. You got to put the work in. Some things you're born with. You just got to get the ingredients and the blueprints, and not get shot. I know if you're colourblind, you're not allowed to be a fireman. But I don't know about in the army. But in the army, you have to do like a running test every year. You have to run like 1.5 miles in under 10.5 minutes. And you have to do crazy things like polish your boots or they put you in prison. God forbid you lose a gun. Yeah, because they've got like military police in there, UN police and stuff. Although they look after you as well though. Like if you go out and get in a fight downtown, they won't take you to the civilian police, they'll take you to the army police, and the army police are just like, there, well, never mind. You beat your student up, don't worry about it. They're a bit like that. Well, they used to be. They might not be anymore. But no, it's a good job. It's actually not a bad, although it's as boring as hell as well. Half the time you just sat around waiting in the army. Someone's been here. But I'm not even, let's just get out of here. I don't walk around here forever. Don't get killed. That's quite odd, like, on these games, how eventually you just know your way around. It's strange. Daisy's much worse for that. At least you got a map on this. Daisy is like a nightmare. Well, it is to me anyway. That's why I love watching Addstat. It's like, how do you even know where you're going? Oh, you've got rust. Oh, that's cool then if you've got rust. Wait, are you the guy who builds for Addstat? He's got someone who builds for him, hasn't he? I went the wrong way. Sort of. I don't really want to go. I don't really know Train Yard. Train Yard's one of the best monuments, apparently. I like watching other streamers of this game sometimes, like Spoon Kid, and, Jade Monkey. And I used to watch Will Jum. There's quite a few people that got famous from this game. Who is the one? Caleb McLovin. I watch him as well sometimes. Okay, auto run. We've got auto run. It's not too far. My base is pretty good now though. I don't exactly need this loot now. I've done loads today on here. See, people are farming this road a lot. But they don't seem to be going water treatment much on this wipe. Someone's shooting at me with an arrows. They won't get up chasing me and I don't have a gun. What do I have? I've not collected any stones. I can't really make a weapon. Oh well, I might find a gun in here. They might give up. They obviously can't shoot whoever it is. Arrows suck enemy. Crossbows are alright. I don't mind crossbows. I do not mind crossbows. Yeah, I have literally got like, I've got about 400 games to be honest. I've got way too many games. Bit of a collector. Most of them I bought when they're on sale. I've got a bunch free. I've got about 150 free over the past like 3 years. See, that box is up there, so hopefully these ones are in here before this person shoots me in the face. go. They better be a good idiot though. Well, a nice pig. At least I've got a weapon now. Not much of a weapon, but come on, give me a gun. Thank you. Pompey. That's my first. Oh, this controller moves on its own. That's my first decent gun. Another ladder, just what I want. Yeah. Now come shoot me with your arrow. I do lag a bit, so it's a bit hard for me to shoot. It's all about the footsteps, right? I think that guy's gave up with his bow anyway. So let's just hope I can get this gun back to my base. You just got to kind of learn loot runs. But yeah, I've got way too many games. Half the time on this game you just get shot and you don't see who shot you, but like on DayZ, at least I've found a gun this run. Yeah, that is the problem, yeah, because it's hard to learn the games nowadays. They've changed so quickly and so much. So like, unless you're younger and you're sort of born into it sort of thing. And imagine trying to learn how to play. It took me ages to learn how to play DayZ and this. Although everyone learns differently. I've got like 1,000 hours on DayZ and like 2,000 hours on this game. Well, a bit more. Insane, really. Because of having a criminal record, I'm finding it difficult to get a job. Well, when I get a job, they then turn around and say, because you've got a criminal record, you can't have a job. Which is actually against the Human Rights Act. Article 2 of the Human Rights Act is the right to work. Or, you know, I've been punished for what I did wrong. So why should I be punished twice? And preventing someone working is not, you know, then you end up, makes you turn to crime even more, doesn't it? But never mind. I never got in trouble until I was like 38 anyway, years ago. But I don't get in trouble anymore much. It was through, it was over drugs. It was over cocaine, actually. It was over drugs. I thought you would ask. Sadly, I started taking cocaine, and then 4 or 5 years later, I sold like £10 worth of drugs to an undercover police officer, and nearly got 5 years in prison for that. Flipping tenner's worth. But they don't care. They don't. Luckily, the judge saw sentence and didn't give me 5 years in prison. Because that ruined your life as well. I don't know, some people learn a trade in prison, don't they? So it can be good for some people, but I don't need to go there, really. But you know, I think everyone's got a criminal record these days. It's just the law is an ass. Yeah, I was just unlucky. I was actually on my way to work. I was working in an Indian restaurant at the time. A bloody white guy working in an Indian restaurant. But there we go. And someone just said to me, you know, take this to that van, and I did. That's literally that's how easy it is to ruin your life. And drugs will do it. And by the end of it, I mean, my flat was a dump. All my carpets were stained. I had no food, no electric. I had nothing. No PlayStation. My life was. I just got up one day and I was like, who the fuck lives here? And that was like a turning point for me. And I started tidying up. And that day, in fact, I actually threw out about 6 bags of rubbish. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Who lives here? What happened to my life? I'll tell you what, you know, if it can happen to me, it can happen to anyone. Because I'm an exercise teacher, you know. It's just one of them things, eh? We all learn different things at different ages. Some people learn about these things when they're flipping 18, and I learned about it when I was 38. No big deal. And then, like, when I gave up cocaine, then I started drinking beer, but I didn't. And then I sort of went back to doing cocaine like once a month. Well, I've completely given up. It's a waste of time anyway. To be fair, it's not even cocaine that you get anyway. Most of it's just fake crap. Especially nowadays, it's getting worse and worse. I won't even. You're better off taking flipping tablets from a doctor nowadays. For having a beer. or a smoke. They need to legalise that. It's legal in half the world already. I don't know what's wrong with this country, eh? And did you think, you know, like about 30, 40 years ago, they used to put people in prison for having a spliff? I mean, imagine that. That's just insane. They give you like 3 years in prison for having a spliff. Like, what? You're not hurting anyone. You're not even hurting yourself. Just the law is an ass. Sometimes, not all the time. But yeah, it's only life, right? I think I've told Ads before. I think it's good to speak about it so that other people know what can happen to them and stuff. In fact, it happens to most people. Most people have had a drink problem. Most people have had a cocaine problem. When you speak to people, I've spoke to people down the gym before, and one guy was like, "Oh, that's happened to everyone, hasn't it?" Kind of like just brushed it off. I was like, "Has it? Has everyone been in trouble like that?" It's only life. You gotta live your life, I know. But you never know what can happen in life. We're lucky to be alive, and really, anyway. You've got more chance of winning the lottery than you ever been born, and yet here you are. They won't keep that because they're good for making guns. I mean, that's not a bad run. 700 scrap. I'm gonna have to research the double-barreled shotgun. At least I can make some bloody guns. Just stop working on my base so much. Yeah, it's true that you've actually got more chance of winning the lottery than you ever been born, and yet you've been born. Can you imagine the actual chances of your parents meeting and giving birth to you? It's actually like quite rare. A shotgun trap next. Oh, I want combat knife. I need that. Combat knife. That's the only weapon you can run with. Combat knife. Was someone following me or what? I always wonder with that noise. Now I've used all my scrap. Still got 190 metal frags. So there we got an ice pick. Got a pumpy. Got a couple of ladders. There's a suit. That's about it, but still not bad. Not a bad little run. You find that it's just about where you put your bags on this game. And it depends what other players are doing as well. And it's getting dark, but I'm not gonna hang around here and wait and even look if anyone's following me. I've had people shooting at me running up here before. It's like, yeah, big deal. Most people on this game can't even shoot anyway. Back to the base with a pumpy. Finally a gun. I'll end up with just boxes and boxes of guns. And an unraidable base. But yeah, going gym 6 days a week is actually cool. I don't know if you can see the writing come off, it's just because I'm lagging a bit. Oh yeah, you can see it. I'm not lagging now. I think they throttle your speed when you're hotspotting from your phone. But I've got an awesome phone. I've got the S23 Ultra Samsung. This is like the way. Yeah, this is the way. God, I love these door skins. Okay, shotgun trap next. Just build a bunch of traps. I'm actually getting hungry again. I forgot I needed to go to the toilet as well. I want to get a coffee and go to the toilet. And I've got a tooth abscess. It's took me 6 months to get a dentist. So I've got to have antibiotics and I'm having a tooth took out in a week. So that'll be fun. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute, buddy. Let's take a quick break. I'll charge my controller as well. I'll leave my mic on. Well, that's cool, man. That's nice to meet you, isn't it? A friend of Adds is a friend of mine. That's for sure. It's actually nice having a chat with him. I think he's gone. But anyway, it says no viewers. It's really nice having a chat with him. gym 6 days a week. I've got a new gym membership. I've started walking again. I've been walking about 5 miles a day. My feet were a bit sore today, so I was like, you give it a rest. And when you get blisters, it actually takes your feet 6 weeks to recover from blisters. That's long. I used to just walk with blisters, but that was how I gave up drugs, just stop walking. Just get up 5 in the morning. I still do now, I get up at 5 in the morning. I think he's gone. Yeah, he's gone, but they're cool to meet him. It reminds me, I used to go gym 6 days a week. I need to get back to it. I haven't been gym much this year as well. Oh, that's from drinking beer, isn't it? One thing or another. A stiff neck from streaming today. I know I've been on at least over 12 hours. I find that insane, man. You can make more money in the game than you can working. It's kind of insane. My mum used to say to me, get off that PlayStation, you'll never make any money doing that. And if I had just ignored her and started YouTubing like 15 years ago, man, I would already be famous and rich. I would already be retired. Ferrari. To be honest, I'd buy a Lamborghini Gallardo or Spider, or just something low key like an Audi R8. Yeah, that would do me. To be fair, I can't even drive, so. But still, I'll get one of them cars. I would drive there. If I had loads of money, I would settle it in charity or something like that. Well, I'd pay people to set it all for me. Try and help people, eh? I don't think I'd bother with homeless people with drug addicts, though. Maybe like homeless children, you know, something like that. I can put something at the window. I'll kick their ass. So I must have been chatting to that guy for like a good hour or something. Oh, that's how to break my damn controller, eh? Stupidly, do you know what? I brought this from goddamn CEX and they gave me the wrong charging lead and it's too short. Well, it still works even though it's been dropped, right? To be fair, it works better. And I hate taking time. Every time I take a tablet, it's like it's stuck in my damn throat. How do people take tablets? I do not know. Oh no, don't start. You fool. Oh, I never know how people take tablets. Now, I feel like I'm choking to death. I know it's not in my throat. It's actually a proper medical condition, but there's a proper name for it and everything. It's really common. I don't know, it just feels like one might be stuck in my throat, right? Well, I'll have something to eat and it'll go away anyway. No big deal. Yeah. Game's a bit quiet because I've got to get some new bloody headphones, man. I'm sick of these Turtle Beach headphones. Right, so this box now, right? I mean, I kind of want a bed here, but then I'm not going to jump in. I might fit a bag here. Guys, put your be right back. I'll just carry on talking anyway. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Yeah, like I know. You know, when I started streaming, right? I didn't even used to speak to people. I used to type back to people. Now I just sit here and talk to myself. I don't care. I swear to God, I shouldn't have dropped my controller. It's going to be stressing me out. No, I don't mind. It's only drift. I'm not collecting wetsuits and that anyway. I might jump on a boat or something and do something different, man. Thing is, this is working, you know. I want to get me some guns for a start. At least I've got a gun now. Where's my ladder? Ladder. Awesome. Yeah, is it gonna muck around now, my controller, or what? Better not. Okay, we're gonna get some farming done. Because I'm not making silver. Yeah, but the thing is, I ain't got shotgun traps still. Okay, no problem. Just plod on. It's my fault for starting a new server, right? Yeah, start a new server when you're solo. Even though my buddy's he's building his own base. I could just take his scrap, right, and research shotgun traps. He wouldn't mind, but but then I haven't played solo ever. So we've got another loot room here. 1, 2, 3 doors. I'm gonna triangle that bit. I'm just gonna triangle them 2 bits, I think. That is not the way out. But I need to make sure it's behind some doors. 1, 2, 3, 4 doors will do. Oh, I'm impressed with my base now. No one's going to want to raid the board. I need another floor. It looks weak. It's not weak, but it looks it. But I've got to finish this bit. Is someone close? Or did I go through a bush? When that bit's finished, it's going to be big as hell, this base. But that's the way the cookie crumbles. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, there is no raiding me anyway now. I'll learn when I've finished. I'm not going to bother with garage doors. Don't need them. Okay, go. One man and his mining pick. I swear that tablet is definitely stuck in my throat. Yeah, I love keeping fit and that, even though I smoke. I like cycling, canoeing, flipping all sorts, man. What are you even sticking on? It's best to have it out. Fucking tablets. I hate them. Imagine if you like got to take medication every day for like some diabetes or some crap. I would feel like my life was over. Oh, I heard footsteps. Yeah, kids, don't do drugs. It's really not worth it. So make sure you got decent mates and you won't get into them things. Your health depends on who you pick as friends. Okay, why the nose disappearing when I get near them? I might run down. So is someone putting things in this fire or what? I might stop putting things in the damn fire. What was that? I think I actually will. Let's stash some stuff out here. No big deal if it gets taken. Let's go up down. This is actually where I keep getting killed up down. Damn bases people have popped up. One more. Oh, lagging a bit. Can't be bothered to go up there to mine them though. Has that been 10 minutes? My food might be hot. Who eats at 1 in the morning out of meat? Do I eat so much? It's unbelievable that I don't put weight on. I need 12. Got 16. Plenty good, plenty good. Ah, you're back. Yeah, I smoke as well. Yeah, I was just thinking that's awesome that you go gym 6 days a week. I did used to do that myself. I've got to get back to it. And you meet decent people down the gym. That's a nice thing as well. You meet girls as well. Some girls go to the gym to meet guys because they're like looking for a decent guy. I've got into herbs and spices the past few years. So at the minute I've got this bloody tooth abscess. It's actually affecting my mental health even. I've had it for 6 months. Where I live you can't get a dentist. But I managed to get like an emergency dentist in the end. Only because they thought I was like dying. Thought I was getting sepsis and dying. So I've got to take antibiotics for a bloody week, which I hate taking tablets. And then they're going to pull my tooth out. Well, I told them to pull it out. So even that, I'll have a root canal, but then it can keep coming back. Oh, brilliant. Nice one. Dome's a good thing to run on Rust. Not many people are doing it. Oh, I don't know. I do keep getting shot at here, though. Here he comes. There he is. He's seen me. He's naked. What the fuck is he doing naked? Oh, no. There's two of them. Oh, I missed him. Is it Papa? And no, it's not. There's two of them. There's a naked guy as well. I already heard one. I saw two. And I keep getting killed at Dome. But I do have a bag here. Who's breaking my bag? Or is he just hitting my dead body? I can only go back and rock him, but I could put a stash box somewhere with a gun in. That would help me. Now I've got no clothes, so I can't really go up there. No big deal. I died quite a lot in this game. He's probably gone up there now. I didn't see him till I heard him. He's left my clothes. He's still here, I can hear him. He's just took my pickaxe, man. Yeah, listen to me dropping things, I don't care. They might come back and kill me. People are like that. I think they've actually ran up. I don't think they've even gone up. Oh no, I fell off. Do you like that? That was a little... It didn't hurt me, that fall. If you crouch at the right time when you fall off things, it's like a little glitch on the game that no one knows. That's when you know you're playing Rust too much. And if you get a seed outlaw, you can see where you're aiming at. I mean, I know it's not gone up here. It's pushing me off. Don't stop lagging. Yeah, I need to get back to the gym. He has gone up here. I've got nothing to kill him with. I mean, how do you even get that? I don't get how you're supposed to get that. Yeah, I can see your comments, buddy. I can see them. It's because I'm like hotspotting from my mobile phone. So it goes like a little bit slow. I'll follow this guy up just for fun. Normally they go down in a different way, but he might fall off. Cheers, mate. He's dropping things for me. That's nice of him. He's at that box. The thing is, I can't run because he'll hear me. He's gone quiet as well. Oh, I'm not even looking. I'm listening to my cat meowing. Too old to go out, cat. My cat is like 13 years old or something. It's not that old, but my cat, I used to have two cats, but one of my cats died like 6 months ago. So that upset me, my cat dying, but it's part of life, I suppose. Yeah, my other cat's not that old, but my other cat knocked her off the side once and she bloody dislocated her leg. And after like 6 or 7 years, she can't really walk very well anymore. Yeah. I've got like a ground floor flat. So it's quite nice having cats because I can just open my window and let them in and out. I'll run back this way again and go water treatment again. Then get shotgun traps. Yeah, I do. I do live on my own life. I raised someone like my ex-girlfriend's kids, but I do have a daughter, but I've not seen her for years. Oh, yeah, so many stories I can tell. Oh, it's nice chatting with people, actually. I was saying that it's been nice chatting with you. It's a bit like counselling, isn't it? You can talk about things and lets you think about things and stuff. I'm surprised that's not shooting at me. So I used to kill these with flipping... Ah, nice. Oh, yeah, that's cool. I think the longest I've been with a girl is like 7 years. And I've just split up with my girlfriend. We were together like 3 years. Well, she was quite a lot older than me. Well, and then like we used to drink a lot together. Yeah, they do. Women do. They do it on purpose as well sometimes. They're good at that, women. They know how to like piss you off so that they can get what they want out of you. They're good at that. Well, like if they're in a bad mood or something. Well, yeah, I was like with a girl for 7 years. She had like 2 daughters. Yeah. Yeah, best not to. I don't even want this red barrel. I've got time for that. I want scrap. And to run water. Was there leather gloves there? It was here. There's a box. Is this where the scientist is? I don't think so. Okay, one suit. That's a start. Yeah, it's a funny old life here. I've actually had loads of girlfriends in my life. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. A bit of both. But yeah, like my ex-girlfriend I was with, she was like 14 years older than me. So that's a bit too much of a difference, really. Plus she like drinks, so we were like drinking together, and it starts off fun for like a year or two, and then you just end up arguing and stuff, especially when you're drunk. And it becomes boring, you don't do anything other than drink. It's like, you know what, it's flipping, I kept telling her to go swimming and stuff like that, but I don't know if I'm not really going to get this box off this scientist, I don't think. I've got nothing to recycle. Might as well go, I guess. It's a bit of a run, but I just don't know train yard. Sewers, I don't know as well. Normally, there's not a sewer normally. Oh, we'll just get water treatment. We'll just run back. So yeah, I split up with her, 6 days ago. We're sort of like still friends. So that's something. Boy, she kept telling me she wanted to split up with me. Sometimes women are odd. I see you're still quite young really then. Prime of your life. So yeah, I'm 44 I am. So when I was your age, I had a 21-year-old girlfriend. I was with her for like 7 years. Then after 7 years, I realised that like she'd actually been cheating on me quite a lot throughout our relationship. And then like it just ended up that I like grew to hate her. So then that made her hate me. So she left me then. Which like I'm glad of now. But we're all different, aren't we? At the time I was like really upset. And everyone's like, what the fuck's wrong with her? She's dirty, you know, you could be better off without her. But I didn't feel like it at the time, but I do now. But I helped her raise her 2 girls. When she split up with me, her girls got took off her by the social services. Yeah, with her for 7 years, Katie. She was no good. But yeah, it's a funny life. Well, some people have open relationships and stuff, don't they? Some people are swingers. I seen a thing on YouTube the other day, and it says an upside down pineapple tattoo is like a symbol to let swingers know that you're a swinger. Our base is decayed here. I'm gonna freeze to death though in this radiation suit. I'll be quick. I might find some better clothes, right? No, there's gonna be nothing here, right? You never know. This may be the whole big base is decayed. I said there'd be a base on the ice lake. I'm choking on that tablet. I've got to check my food as well. It's just a little raid. No, that's where they have a TC. Oh, well, we'll check it out. When's the TC gone? Is someone trying to raid them or what? Or are they just building this? Where's the way in there? It's not decaying. What are those little triangle bits, man? They don't quite... I've never seen that before. I'll just leave this place before we freeze. Ooh, water runs going in. It shouldn't be. Let's stop now. Oh, that's my controller drift. I remember I went out with one girl once, and then when we were drinking, she looked like held a bloody knife to me. She was like, I know you're cheating on me. I weren't. I dumped her for that anyway. I can't stay with this one. She's crazy. Where am I? That way. She was a nurse as well. Right, I'm running. I'm not even at my screen. It's turning this bloody oven off. Eat at like 1 in the morning. I'm actually not very tired. I had a good sleep last night. I'm stuck on a rock or something, but oh, I got a lovely new oven this year. It's like £400 for a bloody oven. But it's nice. It's so quiet as well. I'll be like crunching on my food. Heartbreak, eh? It's a funny thing. Yeah, as long as the pair of you are like happy together, that's the main thing. Have you got any kids? Some people have them, some don't. Like my ex said, she can't have babies, which is a shame for her. But yeah, we're better. We're just like toxic for each other. Drinking together and stuff and end up not being happy. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's nice to have kids. At least you passed your genes on and done what you were put on the planet to do. I think I can go this. Do I never climb up that? I'm sure there's boxes up here. Wait a minute. Oh man. We've got to try, haven't we? I've not had an airdrop yet. Ah, yep. Ah, that's cool. So that ties you together as a couple as well, doesn't it, a bit? And if you've been together 9 years as well, that's pretty good. Especially at your age. That's really good. Well, it's good to be committed to something. And like, you get to know a person more and more over time as well. I mean, that's what you do have to try. That's a long way to run back with guns, but I mean, I don't know if there's going to be anyone here, to be honest. I don't think there might not be anyone because of the time it is and where it is. So I might get this. Maybe so. We'll see. Airdrops are fun to get. Well, this server is actually really busy. I'll just make it look like it's not busy. What the hell are these guys building? Just fell down. Just logged. But usually, there'll be players already. I can hear someone. Or is it just the water? Is that me in the bushes? But there's no one here. That's what I mean, you see, you got to try. You always got to try in life. No matter what happens, as long as you make an effort, life's more enjoyable. Is that a person? Nah. Hurry up, man. Give me more guns. C4 would be nice. Even some satchels. I've not even got satchels yet. Like, I can't build C4 anyway. Let's go. Normally someone will camp and then shoot you when you grab the box. There he is, look, there's a guy. One guy, man. He's about to... Oh man, he got me with his last bullet, I'm sure. There's 2 guys then. Pretty unlucky. I'm not dead yet. Just like they're together. They always roam around together. Who's throwing bomb? Yeah, exactly. I see it. It's too... Life's too short to be unhappy. That is definitely true. And like, I believe that, like, if you're a man, you shouldn't care if you're happy or not. It makes no difference. Because even if you're unhappy, you're still going to get up, go to work, go to the gym and be a man. So whether you're happy or not, it makes no difference. So who cares? Let women care about things like that. Man should not care if he's happy or not. You got better things. You got work to do. You know. You got to live your life and be a man. That's something I've been thinking about this week. What is it? We just start again. No problemo. You don't get, this game has changed because you do not get the same amount of guns out of boxes that you used to get. It used to be easier to find stuff. Anyway, I can make guns now. I can make DBs now anyway. I want this scientist box, man. I'm gonna get it. Fast, fast, fast. There we go. Flippers, just what I want. Okay, that sucks. No problem. Yeah, that's it. It is. And you got to think, like, Like there's times I've been unhappy, and then other times I've thought, well, why am I unhappy? There's people out there with no bloody arms and no legs, and they're happy. In fact, there's people out there with no arms and no legs who go climbing mountains. Yeah, you just got to be careful how, like, other people can affect you so much without you realising. But that's what was happening with my ex, because she's, like, quite a nervous person. And she gets upset a lot, and then that, like, makes me nervous and upset as well. And then I end up, like, getting a bit annoyed with her sort of thing. And then over time, it's just got worse and worse. It's just like... So, I mean, we kind of, like, both decided to split up. I think we're both more happy now, really. We're both getting more things done. Yeah, it's a funny life. Never get what you expect in life. So whatever job you go and get, it's never quite how you think it will be. Have I run back to the scientist? Obviously not, because it's not been shot. I'm good at getting lost like that. Yeah, same as me. I have as well. Not ADHD, but I've got like a bit of autism. Definitely. Although I didn't realise until I was older. They told me, when I went to university, they told me I've got dyslexia, but my spelling and maths and stuff is really, really good. I've got 2 B's in English. So it's not dyslexia, but I'm a little bit odd. But everyone is. Everyone's different. Nothing wrong with being different. It's being the same as everyone else, that's what there's something wrong with. Following the crowd. You gotta be your own person. Well, the same like your health, it depends on what friends you choose. Control the drift. While I'm eating my quiche. It's a bit of an odd way that I play Rust. But I do like raid people and door camp and all sorts as well. But I like having an unraidable base. I mean, look at this crap what they've built. Yeah, exactly. There is no such thing as normal. That is exactly right. When I went to university, my mum said to me, she was like, Paul, because that's my real name is Paul. She goes, Paul, you need to get a job and get in the real world. I just looked at her and said, Mum, there's no such thing as the real world. I like KFC. I used to love KFCs. I wonder if they're still any good. I don't really eat out anymore. Because I worked in an Indian restaurant for like 2 or 3 years. And it put me off eating out and stuff. It made me realise it's all like a con. It's actually all really expensive. I mean, like the stuff that is sold in an Indian or Chinese restaurant, Indians and Chinese people don't eat that stuff. But yeah, KFC, I used to love them. The Zinger burgers, I used to love them. I remember them. I used to eat McDonald's, but I don't anymore. Although I think McDonald's have actually improved a lot. Well, yeah, I know a lot about herbs and spices though. They're what you need, herbs and spices, they keep you young. But most things you buy in the supermarket, they have not got enough herbs and spices in. Like it's a rock, but it's got a skin on it. I can't remember what it's called. Sweet tooth skin. And I've got it on like axes and pickaxes and stuff as well. And some of the tools. What's this water, right? I've come training hard with no clothes, that's not good. Wait, next plan. I'll go that way. That's because I followed that road up. That looks like a nice base. Well, yeah, most people, they don't put enough herbs and spices in. Like, I've got this really bad abscess. It's not that bad because I've been having loads of herbs and spices. So for like a tooth abscess, or like any kind of like infection, and turmeric, rosemary, I've been having that. But yeah, you need like a whole spoon of turmeric. So what I'll do is I'll just get like a tin of soup and then just put a whole spoon of turmeric in it. Makes it a little bit bitter. It's quite strong, but and it can give you diarrhea. It can clean you out a bit. But also it makes your skin really soft. And rosemary is a really strong anti-inflammatory. I tend to just pick rosemary out of people's gardens as I'm walking past. At Tesco's, it's about a flipping £1 for like 5 grams. And the same again, you need 5 grams of rosemary. Like I googled it, and they said that there's no difference. There's another airdrop, man. There's no difference between having 5 grams of rosemary a day and 20 grams. Oh, I've done that. But you see, I used to work in an Indian restaurant. I used to cook chilies for a job. It's worse when you go toilet and do it. But yeah, I've done it. Or pick your nose. And that's even when I'm used to it. Oh, it hurts. Yeah, that hurts. Yeah, just your eyes is worst as well. There's some YouTube clip of a woman rubbing chilies in her eyes and stuff. So some bloody world record. It's like, what the hell? I'm never going to find this airdrop. Do you know what? There are times when I've done this and been like, I'm never going to find this airdrop, and just ran into it. Once I found 2 even. But on more quieter servers. And them same 2 guys are probably going to be here, but for the base there. So that's how you make mint salt. Yeah, it's the same 2 guys, man. Look, they're telling me to go away. They're like, look, we're going to kill you. It's our airdrop. They've probably called it in, right? I'm not even close to the airdrop, right? They're just roof camping me. Cheap balls. I tried to... Oh, got me! No way. No way. You can't see me there. How's he shooting me when he can't see me? Are they cheating? Are they using Zen? There's 2 of them. There's 2 programs that they cheat with. Man, I'm going to lose like my silencer. I ain't have nothing anyway. I'm not even waiting to see if I get up. Yeah, they're up in the base. I'll hear them come if I wait. I mean, it's really stupid of them because, like, now I know where they live. And that they've got guns in their base. But hey, you know. Players don't get things like that. Where have I spawned? I've done a random spawn. This is where I first came into the server. Let's go see these guys. This is the big Zerg I was on about. These guys are a bit of a nightmare. My base is just over that way. So I'm actually back at my base now. I like running around there. Oh, that reminds me, there is a decayed base. Yeah, I've not got grenades yet. Because I've just been working on my base the past couple of days. The furnace is going. Should get some wood and climbing. They're all going. Oh my god, they're going to shoot me. They'll hear me in the water. I'll go get some wood and break into them. It's the quickest way to get wood, and I wonder if they will actually shoot me. Normally they shoot me right now. Come out on the roof. There's at least 3 of them in this base. These must be who are doing the raiding. These are the ones that were going to get me. This is why I've been working on my base. They've got external TCs though. I'm not going to be able to build them, man. Let's go and get some ladders then. Stuff it. I've got ladders. I'm not very good at climbing in and stuff though. Then I'm gonna have to climb out. You used to be able to jump on top of furnaces. Wooden compounds are harder to climb over than stone compounds. But yeah, they're actually really close to my base. I hate controller drift. See, they're in E3. I'm in F4. They keep running along the coast. They don't really go by my base much. Could be them out fighting with these guys, which is why they're not killing me. But they've got the furnaces going, man. I can get in there and steal everything. I may as well pick this plant up. It will set them back a bit. Look how close they are to my base. And it's getting dark. But I am kind of crap at getting in bases. Some people are like amazing at it. Oh yeah. I saw he was on all night the other night though. Till about 4 in the morning or something. A couple of nights ago, so he might be tired. It does tire you out streaming. Oh, it's so far to my ladders though. I've got to start bringing things forward in my base. I'm spreading it around a bit. It's got to be them fighting with them. I mean, I might just run over and steal their guns. You would not believe how many times I do this. I'll come back with like a bolty with the scope on. I've done it loads of times. I'm pretty sure I know where the fighting is. I could kill him respawn, but I don't want to bag time on myself. Or I could just get them ladders. See, this is why it's nice having a team sometimes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're fighting at like G5. Can I find it in the dog? Oh, it's taking me down that way. It's not quite this way, man. Where's the base? Yeah, sure, buddy. But no, it's been really nice speaking with you. There they are. Here they are. This is where they're fighting. Look. If I can steal a gun. What are you shooting at? Best to put the rock away. There, someone died. Someone died. Man down, man down. But I'm not going to find nothing in the bloody dog. I mean, I could put a torch on and let him kill me. He's gone back in. The doors are like here. They're not going to find anything either though, right? There's one. Dead body, dead body. Damn, I'm close. I'm so close to robbing them. Oh, give me a break. Come on, buddy, where are you? All I can do is hear it. Put my headphones on properly. Yeah. Got it. Oh, they found me. They've already got his stuff, man. That sucks. No gun. Damn it. Uh-oh, I've been spotted. He's told his mates. I'm going in. Oh man, let's get out of it. They're all coming. Let's hide in this tree, right? Who is near me? He's trying to steal things as well, right? Screw this. Just put a light on. Do you think they're trying to get their stuff back? Whoa, man. But that's obviously why they had their torch out. I don't know, I don't think I'm going to find anything though. Yeah, cool buddy. Yeah, it was. It's lovely to meet you. And nice speaking to you as well. It was nice speaking to you. You take care and keep going gym as well. Keep doing it, bro. Just don't overdo it. Don't hurt your back and stuff. Don't lift too much. Don't worry about getting too strong or out. Just keep fit and keep going. It's more important that you go. Like 10 press-ups is a lot better than no press-ups ever. So you don't need to do thousands of thousands sometimes. But yeah, really nice to meet you, mate. You got another sub as well. Yeah, you take care and have a lovely weekend. Cool guy, man. Well, thank you for the chat. Appreciate it. Yeah, cool guy. No, I'm not going to get nothing there. But I know they've got guns in there. So what I'm going to do is get shotgun traps. At least I know who they are. Yeah, safe. Thank you. Cool, man. Good to have a chat. Well, at least you're not drinking all the time and stuff. I don't know, you might be having a beer, but better things to do than drink and drugs. Like going gym and looking after your family, looking after yourself. Yeah, that's a cool guy. I mean, I'll probably just keep going on this. I don't know, I might go sleep. I'm thinking to go for like a 10-mile walk tomorrow. Carrying a bit of weight. Not a lot of weight, just a bit of weight. 5 kilos or something like that. When you carry it for 10 miles, it gets heavy. I mean, they might just be rude. No, they were fighting there. They were definitely fighting there. Okay, so I'll just get water again. We'll get shotgun traps, right? It does seem quiet around here now. I keep thinking they're hemp and they're not. When you're like starting off with a rock, it's like a regular thing for me anyway. I've gone the wrong way. No, I'm not. Well, it's just a bit misty. Misty morning. Don't see no sun. Thing is, this is why I should have broke these earlier. So I need just like 125 scrap really. Not a lot. I think someone's making it. And some cloves. 125 scrap and some cloves. But there's a bandana. That made me antibiotic going, having a bit of something. I'm sure that was more cloves, wasn't it? No, did I just... I kind of hate you, but Gotta start somewhere. Bit of a lag spike. I mean, okay, so I've got like them 6 squares to do. Then I can farm. I don't know, I don't like building out of stone anyway, it's a waste of time. Someone in the back. Sometimes there's about, oh, there's this. Food, yeah, mate. I'm just so lucky that I managed to get a dentist. Because in England, we can't get a dentist. What the hell is that about? What happened to healthcare in England? It's gone. Why have I worked all these years and paid tax? Government is a failure. Yeah, well, every country's the same anyway. Just in different things. I think someone else has left these. We'll find a tool soon. At least I hope so. Give it a paddle. I can hear them. Surely that's not my own footsteps. I've changed my audio settings. I was like sick of people running up on me. I'm sure I just heard someone. They probably went by me somewhere. I mean, I'm really active in this base. And I know that they can hear me breaking barrels from inside the base. That's why they've built there. Hey, how you doing? I know that name from somewhere, you know. I'm sure I've met you before. Can we get the mushroom? Let's go. What are they gonna show? Yeah, I've not been on much, have I? I've not been on that much, that is true. That's why I'm not getting many views when I come on as well. Because I've been streaming less. Yeah, my channel's gone a lot quieter. But it's picking up. It's picking up with the help of a fellow streamer. It's picking up a little bit. There's some hemp at last. Yeah, I've just been like drinking beer. Mostly, which is not good. And decorating and stuff as well, not just drinking beer. I gave up drinking beer anyway now. Got new things to do. Looks like I've been on a different game as well for a little while. But I won on that game. I've won that game now, so back to Rust. Good old Rust. There's actually no loot along this. There's no loot along this thing. Yeah, but have I met you before? Maybe. You're like, you never know who's who on it. I speak to so many people now. I remember your name. I won't remember your name for nothing. I have a good memory. Well, I had a good memory before I drank a little bit. I don't see why they're not coming out. There's not more hemp. I'm going to build some clothes because I need to go through the snow. But I was thinking that were landmines. That's a bit odd. Don't even see that on this game, like a trail of stones. Airdrop. Could be. Or they're just fighting a bandit. A bit more that way. I don't know. Who cares? Hey, how are you? Yes, I've been poorly as well. That's taking its toll on me. I've had like a tooth abscess for 6 months. And that's been making me drink more. Making me a bit miserable. Killing me slowly. I had like 4 lots of antibiotics in 6 months. But this time they said they're going to take my tooth out after I finish this lot, another lot of antibiotics. So at least I'm going to get it fixed. Oh, you can die from a tooth abscess. It says on Google the longest that you can live with a tooth abscess is 12 months. I've had this for 6 months already. But you can get like sepsis at any time anyway. Dangerous things. I do remember you, but it might be from a while ago. I don't know if we played together or just chatted. Where was that drop? They're all dropping around here. Shoot again. I can't work out which way it is. It's somewhere around here. It's this way. Man, that's like through, but it can't be that way. I'm not going that way. You'll be surprised how many times you can find guns where people are fighting. And armor, all sorts. Alright, I'm gonna go. Let's have a look. I can only die. But it's through Bandy, man, it doesn't make sense. It does not particularly make sense. I'm hearing that it's close and it's not close. So maybe it's not this way. My skin has gotten so lovely and soft from herbs and spices. It took a while, it took about a week. So I've obviously been lacking a bit in vitamins and minerals. You know, I don't think people realise that most medicines are made out of herbs and spices. I could be here. I hope it's not up here. This place is a nightmare. In fact, I remember this place. I used to mine down here on a different wipe. Yeah, see, notes. Probably is here. They could be shooting like anywhere. It could be really far away. They could shoot me out. I need more one shots. massage and all that. What's not here now? No dead bodies. No flies. Must be here then, a train yard or something. Stone quarry. How's that stone quarry, man? That's actually water, that's where I'm going anyway, so that's alright. Let's get out of here. Man. 20 scrap, what is that? Worst one ever. I'm sure I've spoken to that guy before. Oh, this is going to be no good. That'll be right. Just grab everything on the way. See the stack box, I'll get back. I like roaming around. Tell me I'm too cold. Where am I? To be honest, though, I want to check this decayed base, but it is for. People put messages on these, don't they? But controller drift. It's a bit tough to read. Alright, so do you know, I think this is the decayed base. Stop moving the thing around. Pissing me off now. It's not normally this bad. It's not been that bad today. I don't really care what these people say anyway. Well, yeah, I nearly had an airdrop. Got my base done already. So that's pretty awesome. Now I've got to research guns. And now they're going to shoot people. Just for fun. Might get a paddle, you know. Might get nothing. Yes, it does more damage when you it does 4 damage when it's not lit. It looks like it does like 6 when it is lit. If you're fighting a player with a torch, set fire to it first. Oh, what did make me jump? Oh, what a jerk. Yeah, they tie my legs out. Hop, skip, jump. Yeah, like, so I can't walk up there, but I can jump. So why don't I just make it so I can walk up? The game dev stinker these things. Is that a milli crate? Empty, isn't it? Can't see if there's one in the other. I think they're all empty. Well, we need clothes first. Where's me Toulouses? Fuck, I do. These are actually pretty good protection. I should make frog boots really. Cold 8%. I might make some anyway. Cold 2%. I'll have to look at it. I don't normally make frog boots, to be honest. I'll check these frog boots out, man. One day I might get up smoking. But you know, it's odd when you've got a good amount of vitamins and minerals in your body. Anything you eat makes your skin soft. Literally anything. Because you're already balanced, you get away with eating bad things. Because even just a tiny amount of goodness in it, your body's like, yeah, that'll do, because you've already got the goodness in you. I suppose that's what health is really. Yeah, look, these are good protection. 2%, 2%, 7% cold. They're surprising, these hats. Ah, you see, bad against bullets, but good for cold. So the frog boots are for cold and radiation. I remember that. I will remember that. I mean, I'm going into the cold now anyway. I've already got 38% cold, but for radiation, I mean, it's got 3% more. So it's probably like 5% radiation. There's places where you go where you only need 12 and stuff, so I can just grab a top, make some frog boots. It can save me having to go to the recycler. It can be quicker. So this is worth knowing. You learn something. Sometimes I think, like, you know, I know everything about rust. And then you're surprised and you learn something. You know, I've just learned something now about frog boots. I mean, the cold protection on them is actually amazing. I bet they're noisy, man. They've got to be noisy. They'll be like noisy as hell, right? The shit fighting in. Really bad against animals, but also bad against players. But hey, for cold and rads, frog boots are the way forward, bro. It's like one top to make them, right? It's easy to find a top. I don't know what frog boots are for. That's cool. I don't know what. I always just thought frog boots are shit. Where was that? Is that on the game? I'm not even watching what I'm doing. Shoot me now. Alright, we'll do this run. Get some shotgun traps down. Get some shotgun shells made. DBs made. And that's it then. I'm not going anywhere unless I've got a DB in my hands. Slowly get in there. That's a long way down, right? I wonder how far other players can see me away from up here. I don't know, but I'm going down here. Whether I like it or not. Let's go. I'm not going slow either. Come on, broken legs, play the piano. Hey, broken legs, play the piano. I don't have broken legs. Look at that. Normally I'd get rads in there. Oh, we'll have to ditch some stuff. I don't want to carry everything at this rate. I'm not recycling here. At least I stole 400 charcoal. What is that even doing in that box? Oh, that's a milli box, isn't it? I'll pick it up then. It's not a place to lag, you know. Where's the meds, bro? Get some water. That should take my rust down anyway. Blueberries, eh? And an apple. I wish I got straight for that box. I'm sure it doesn't play on it. Could have just been the handle thing of that turning. What a load of garbage. A mixing table. Do you know what? I need a computer station. I don't know where to get it. Why go quiet? Glitched. Why was it so quiet? What is that? What are you telling me? Frog boots are quiet on stairs or what? Going upstairs in frog boots is... Alright. There's a lot of bugs in this game. Every time they fix something you get a new bug, right? This loot sucks. I may as well go and recycle. But surely you gotta give me something. What a load of garbage. Well, it's enough for the shotgun trap. That's all I wanted anyway. No biggie. Stay calm. Last time I got a pump here. And then the time before that I got a flipping small oil refinery, yeah. I'm not going down there, I want no tools. Pretty sure that's an animal. There it is. Could be wrong. I think it's a bit hard to get away up here. I'm away now though. I hate this auto run. Can't I just set a button for auto run? That would be so much better for my health. What is stopping business? Makes me mad. And I should know the way by now. I've done this loop run loads of times. Well, this is the worst it's ever been. The least loot ever. It's like over that hill. There's the oil rig. Yes, I'm just gonna go and make about 10 shotgun trips. I've only got one shotgun trap and one flame trap in my base. And my base is big. Bigger than it looks. I'm good at building bases. And I do it on my own. It's just... because I have controller drift. Where everyone comes on and switches its bloody self off as well. Okay, it's working now. And there's some farming here though. I might come for this. A jackhammer. Well, it's not far from my base really. It's not as far as it looks. And no one comes here. Could. This could be the spot to put a base up. My second base. I like to have 2 or 3 bases. Just dominate the server in a weird, non-aggressive, without a gun kind of way. Be like the government. Definitely, I'm going to come here with a jackhammer. These are the only ones who are going to stop me. Let's see if they're on. Yeah. That's obviously the way in. But I don't think they're on. I'm not waiting anyway. Come on guys, at least show your basing. Your place sucks, by the way. Jackhammer time. I need sulfur. These will even be a bit as well. A bit of space. You should surround it with landmines. It'd be good then. There's two bases here. I thought there was one. This must be the one I saw before. I didn't see that one before. They must be friends. These are on. I don't really want to lose this scrap. I need choke one troops. Could be about to get shot. No way. Freedom. Don't break your legs. Show it, I can't be bothered. I've got loads of cloth. Yeah, I found like 1.5k cloth in the recycler earlier. Why did not eat that worm on purpose? I'm just going straight to my base. Someone's getting raided far away. Like just run across half the map and I just had another boom. It's not me then. This is my base. Unraidable solo base. No, no. Oh, I never did cook anywhere, did I? No one's climbed in. Is literally my only defense. Don't know why I'm closing doors behind me, but may as well. I've done that before actually. I've had all my doors open in my base and then got raided and been like, no way. And they've just come like, they had to blow up like one door and just come in and got me. Kind of done with these. Even a t-shirt get a better protection than burlap. That's good to know. This baby recycle. Do you know what? Just screwed up there. Surely I've got more screws somewhere. Can you tell me I don't want any more screws? Don't cry. I did it. I'm so tempted to take my body scrap. It won't mind, but if I take my body scrap, then I haven't done it solo, have I? So, you know, I can't really do that. Let's go recycle. Keeping pipes. We're making DBs right now. Yeah, let's just go recycle. I don't need this. Don't need this. Keep it this way. I like Fred. Fred is good. Then we went out with a jackhammer. The amount of sulfur I've got is pathetic. Oh, that's some scrap. I know I had some somewhere. Surely I've got more than that. Oh, boy. That's what you get spending everything on your base. People read me and they're like, you got shit loot, and I'm like, haha. You've got no boom left. And you've still not got me out of my base. Okay. Where's all my guns? I'm taking a yoke. I might scrap these. Done with them. Oh, I might scrap these. These suck. Can't put a torch on now, I can. Pull that on. Get some space in the place. I'm a bit tired. You know what? I dread to think how long I've been on this game today, though. I think I've been on this game today for about a week. 112, I need 125. We haven't got it. We'll leave that here. I don't know, because it's best not to scrap them, to be honest. We'll use them when someone climbs in. Because it's never a good idea to arm your attackers. It's not the brightest thing to do, I've done it before. What makes the noise? Just a bit of lag. Oh, I meant to pick up a paddle. Why have I picked up the mix? I didn't want the mixing table. I have to build a farm. Not even a stone. How embarrassing am I? What about this one? A giant swinger's rock. Play it out. Okay, oh, I don't remember him. I might have upset him now by saying I don't remember him. My headphones are starting to hurt my ears. Oh, well, what enough? So we'll go around this way and we'll get more. So usually greed is not a good thing, but in this game, greed is a good thing. I've come out with one bullet as well, you know. It's actually best to go straight for the balls, but yay, pipes. Thing is, you know, I'm not going to have the metal to make the damn guns. Then again, that's why I'm doing this. So that's it now. Getting somewhere. Yeah, these are noisy, man. Don't like these frog boots. Time to get some boom. Then he doesn't say nothing else. Probably want him out, probably don't know. Never let that fight in this though. Look at that though, that's a quick one to scrap. Just research a shopping trip while I'm here. Children. How are you giving me hard for? Won't complain, right? Yeah, this. I want you to have diabetes medicine. It costs $4 to make, and then they sell it for $400. You know how it is. That's all right. We know how it is. Just check these, bro. Nothing for Slangy. Well, I'm ditching these boots. I'm seriously ditching these boots. I've got to change these clothes, man. I'm sick of having the same old crap. There we go. there's this stuff, right? That's more like it, bro. Ditch the frog boot. I don't think I've got a skin for frog boots. I'm sure I saw one once. Unrepairable, eh? I was about to get lost anyway. See, look, it's quieter with nothing on your feet. I quite often run around with no shoes. Don't know what I'm doing now anyway. I'm getting tired. That's why. But I've got to finish this shit. Otherwise I'm screwed, right? Fucking revolver. What? How's a revolver better than a DB? It's not. Well, it shoots further, but oh, look. See the damage in this crap. 35, that's what I'm saying, man. It takes like 4 shots to kill someone, right? Damage. Range 10 meters. Range 36 meters, you see. Accuracy 5. Accuracy 15. That's a load of crap as well. But we've got to get it. But, okay, well, how much is that? That's like 20. I'm sure that says 20. Better be. What can I afford 20? How do you even remember the charcoal and high quality? I just don't care anymore. A bit more quiet. It's actually a lot more quiet. I can't believe their base is gone. One shot, one kill. I know they're thinking of raiding me. They might be cooking the boom right now to come and get me with. While I'm mucking around with these guys over the other way. So, I don't know where I'm going to put all these traps. Wherever I like. If only I had some water. And some stone and some gears. Yeah, come on, let's get a move on. Okay, let them check out. Oh, check. Gears. Oh, seriously, I'm gonna make 10 shotgun traps. Not even joking. Surely that's enough, right? Do you know, I can never remember where shotgun traps are. 5. 3. That's only 8, bro. I can't quite fit them all in. Need some space. This can go in this oil. sure I end up with so much charcoal. I'm not actually getting much charcoal this one. Sure don't need what's going on there. Put this the hell away. I need that later. Bloody blah. Getting tired, it's just getting to the fun bit of the game. Rope, gears, wood, stone. Oh, bro. I knew I was missing something. I don't really want to use this now. 14 hours. Yes. I'm just gonna have to get more. It's only enough for one, isn't it? I miscounted here. No, it's alright. It's alright. Now we're gonna make a bunch of bullets. 2, 3, 4, 2, 4, 6. Okay. Tons of space. No. Let me put this on. It's not like we're getting raided anymore. The chances past of raiding me. To be very past. That's not a lot of bullets though. 200. 300. 6, 12, 18, 24. 300, 2, 4, 5. Damn, man, I want to put like 30 bullets in this trap. That sucks ass. See how this one is, brother Jack. 30 a trap will do for now. I need to stand by this workbench and just wait. Yeah, I am tired. Oh, I'm really done. Let's get this trash out. This is just... Oh. It's goddamn farming. It's a goddamn sweat. Goddamn lava. What is it? Let's see. Put some charge my controller for a few minutes. Take a little break. Charging. You know my controller is dying. Again. Don't need this. At least a couple of quick things into the nice lunch break. Kids, I think. Careful, that one becomes like your best friend. Fair class cats are a lot cleaner than people. 10-minute break. Charge the controller a bit. Oops. Anyway, we start from the inside because why not? Don't ask me how that doesn't burn that box. Because it sets fire to the box, but it doesn't damage it. Who cares? So the thing is, I might want to steal it, it's not going to fit. This is a problem here. Well, unless I pick this box up. This box is empty anyway, right? I have a feeling this box is empty. So let me jump. I don't want to point it up because of watches. Or down. Oh, yes. You do what? I'm not going to reach my back box. Whatever I do. It's got to go, it. It's got to go. Give me a hammer. Meanwhile, well, at least I can put one down. Two, 4, 5, 2, 4, 5, 10. Let's say 32. I sure I'll try it. As I look nasty. I might be able to place it from here, though. Kind of doubt it, but this sucks. Oh, but I'm not gonna get my back box, man. This is gonna really. Okay, it's gonna have to do like this. I'm not bothered. Particularly, it's gonna hit my box, though. I'll just put it on the damn ceiling. No. I know I can get this one down there probably. There's nothing in the box. What? Don't even mess me around like this. Why are you not picking up the box, bro? Well, you're telling me I can pick up a full box, right? Oh, this one's empty. This box is empty, man. Oh, boy. Sometimes this game is just hell of annoying. There is no way that doesn't fit. I can see it fits. Well, I prefer it the right way around. Attempted to try it, but I wasn't able to get by. Yep. Yeah, buddies. Asshole game. Now to pick that up. Only get a similar problem there, but because I'm too close to it. So this game is just hell of annoying at times. I think I'm not going to get by that either. Swear to God, I'm going to kill this game one of these days. Can you kill a game? I don't know. This one high, man. No, I got a box down. Screwed up box. No one cares. That's what I mean, man. That's why you get issues on this game, right? It's not really an issue. Seriously. That's it. I won't have the same problem now, right? Should get 2 boxes in, I'm just flipping one. Stupid game. It gives you nightmares. Let's keep it little. Silverware if I can get. I don't think I'll get another big one there. Might. Just. Sort that out later. Why you can't just put it like that? Like building wise, this game kind of sucks a bit. We ain't not enough damn space. Flipping toilet space. But I ain't got my back walls. Actually, just stupid. I know I'm not going to get my back walls. Still can't get it. here is super annoying. Who's going to pick it up? Traps are traps, right? You gotta need traps. I kinda want it here, but I'll find a way there, won't we? I can't believe this boy moved. What the F? You let me put it there. You ain't let me pick it up. What is it? Could just be an animal. I thought I made that already. Oh, I love controllers so much. It makes me so happy. I'm gonna get another box there. No big deal. Should put this one first. Ah, boy. Do I care about one box? Do you know how much space we've got? It's even like a hell of a lot of space, right? I don't think I'd get a box there. I'll get a box there, but I don't think I'll pick it up. Death trap. Do F. That'll do. I mean, it's just gonna shoot over people. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to the rest. place. So we'll get in big close. We'll get another one there though. And that'll be it. I can't believe I can't make that back. One of these is wonky or something. This one. It's you, man. Always one, right? In the good old days, I used to get boxes in these gaps, man. But you can't build over these things anymore. Hella tempting. But I don't think I'll reach the point of build up. No, I didn't think so. It's just that back one. Man, screw this game. I mean, even this should work, to be honest. No. No, no way. Oh, you know what? It is what it is, right? Got ya. Done. I might even get another one there. Or I could just get one there. I guess. Let's go. Do it here. For now. So, 5 more trips. Party on. We're not even started with these rooms. Seriously, I hate the way he does this as well. At times it's handy. I mean, what the F, bro? How am I supposed to work this out? Play magic. So it turns different once you look up. I'll be all day. Just put the damn gun down, bro. I am so tempted. It's a bit far away, like. Okay, well, we've got another lot of places to put them anyway. Now I'm gonna get one here. Sometimes they are actually stupid enough to come through the front door. It's not very often, but we'll come back to this bit. It needs to be in the middle. Well, I could have it going that way. Depends where they come from. We don't need to worry about that too much anyway. Why am I so low on bullets? Don't move me around. Easy to bait off. Doesn't matter. There's no point at the goddamn door. These traps are so annoying. It's a pig. But I didn't jump. Oh, I'm getting back. You can have it now. death trap. Good, good, good. Can't need more. More. Can never have too many. Okay. The first bunch of traps done. Struggled a bit with that box. Not too bad. Oh, I've got 18 years. Not bad, not bad. What have we got here? 3K. Yeah, I'm thinking it's going to be about 8K. That's alright, man. Once it goes over 10K, it goes a bitch. It's like cheap as base. Oh yeah, I forgot about this scrap. Gotta save some time, right? That was a slow way. Well, it's not actually. The both is bad. Pretty sure it was a pig. Trotting on by. Nothing to recirculate. Tell you what. We get some more scrap. Plus 0%, you see. Quite a lot of minus hats. This is a long way. have to do, then I'll be happy. I believe I could bought in a scope here. Dropping stuff for his mate and that fucking nicked it. It's like, cheers, bro. I knew there was some following me. Could be two. Not even that, just she just watching me like, what's this guy doing all of this maybe? On his own. C'est bon. Sounds good leaving. I think I can bother to get much anymore. Steady. I can't remember either. Let's jump the hell up here, must have been idiot. Okay. It's looking good now. I'm falling asleep, so I'm gonna go. Done. I'll spend on here for like at least 12 hours today. Seriously, still out there. 20 hours, don't you? I can have 20 hours sleep now because I'm getting in here, bro. I'm playing miracles here. Hang on. Oakley. Well, I'm off to bed. Cheers for joining, whoever's watched or watching now. Well, and thank you to everyone, even though you've gone, but you know, still good to say thanks, right? Let's go to sleep, bro. Go to sleep. Well, I'm going to put this in rest mode because we're going to charge in the morning. I see it's charging, I'm going to rest mode.